Abandoned to the dark, what choice but to follow the flame?
Hey guys, welcome to, well, not quite, 7 minutes until Chaos Dwarf time. We've got a little bit of a wait. The embargo doesn't start until, doesn't end until, 3 PM BST, so yeah, another 6 minutes to wait. Wolfspell here, Madman. Doing, Wolfspell's already started donating before the stream even started this time. Craziness. Super generous as always. Thanks, buddy. We can talk to each other. Ye gods. For those of you who voted in the poll and stuff, not this poll, but the other poll, and for all your comments and stuff, thanks a lot. If you got any other suggestions if any of your other guys have got suggestions for unit tests that you want to do, or custom battles that you'd like to do, or anything like that, then let us know. What are we getting a preview of today? We're getting a preview of Chaos Dwarf battles. So basically we can do some like unit testing, custom battles, test out some like Doomstacks, whatever army competitions that we want to do, stuff like that. We're probably going to do a little bit of multiplayer as well after a couple of hours. So I've set aside a couple of hours for us to do unit testing and stuff like that, and then Nathan from the Great Book of Grudges is going to pop in, and we're going to try and do some try and get some multiplayer, just friendly multiplayer games set up. So that should be fun. Chaos Dwarfs versus Vampire Count. Okay. You see their magic as well? Yeah, we can see anything we want. As long as it's in multiplayer or custom battles, we can't see anything from the campaign. So yeah, can't look at the selection screens or the campaign map or anything in the campaign. We can watch replays of battles from the campaign, or we could even watch campaign battles, but we can't watch anything from the campaign. So it'd be, basically, I'm not going to do that though. It's be too awkward to try to do it. I am doing some, I am recording some campaign battles just to upload as little videos and stuff. So I thought you guys might like that. I've got a video scheduled to drop in a few minutes. So basically, I don't know, for me, really, it's all about the campaign. Like I don't really play multiplayer much. Not that I've got anything against it. It's not really my thing. I just don't really have time for it, really campaign is the thing that gets me excited, but we're not allowed to show campaign, but we're allowed to show battles from the campaign. So I thought the next best thing, so I just basically recorded like the first battle of the campaign and just tried to do like a perfect, like, how like when you fight the first battle of the campaign and you try to do it perfectly where you don't lose anyone, and so you can just start the campaign off like with like your with a flawless victory. I basically just did a little video of trying to do a flawless victory. Start this testing with Thorgrim versus Astrogoth. Just 1v1. Could be good. Kedai Destroyer Showcase. Yeah, I mean, I think we can do all that stuff. We can show, like, we might not be able to do every combination of everything that everyone's thinking, but we should be able to at least get everything in there at least once, I'm planning to go for at least 2 hours of testing plus maybe an hour of multiplayer with Great Book of Grudges. And then, I don't know, we'll see how we go after that. I mean, if we're really having lots of fun and there's lots of stuff to test out, then we can just keep going, But yeah, I'm expecting it'll probably be a shorter stream than normal. Normally I like to go for 6 hours. I don't imagine it's going to go that long, but we'll see how we go. Let's see a lot of 1v1 Lords versus Heroes, just see how powerful they are. Yeah, that'll be seems pretty easy to set up. 2 minutes. Get my coffee. I decided to switch it up a bit today. Normally I have an espresso shot, followed by a long black. Today I'm just going to have 2 shots in my extra long black, which is really hot. I'm scared to touch it to my lips. I tilt it back and I'm afraid it's gonna burn me. I'm too scared to drink it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I can just tell the heat coming off it. It's like mega hot. It's the power of the dwarf forges in this coffee. It's like, yeah, it's too much. The jug is boiled. I check out my my Chaos Dwarf impression that I've been working on. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if that's my Chaos Dwarf impression. Hey Zuids. Are you drinking instant espresso or something? No, I'm drinking we have like a coffee pods type thing. So it's like really good, it's good coffee, it's really tasty. But yeah, normally I have an espresso shot and then I have a long black. But today I'm just having like 2 shots in a double long black, like an extra long black. Like a big long black. I haven't been really paying attention to this video that's been playing, but yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, I think that's it. We're in business. Yeah, I think it's time. So yeah, the video should have just dropped as well. So I can put a link up to that. Is it scheduled or is it? Maybe it hasn't quite dropped yet. Oh no, it's out now. Yeah, cool. I'll put a link to the video as well. It's basically just a link to this video I did of the first battle. If anyone wants to check it out. Perfect Drazoth. Alright, so a second, I'll just do my little link here. This roaring fire will always demand more fuel, more sacrifice. Alright, cool. So yeah, so that's just a link to the video, just a little video I put up. I just did it in the format of like a saving your disaster battle, but it's just that first, you know, like the super easy first battle that you do, except I tried to do it like perfect so I didn't lose any soldiers. So yeah, if anyone wants to check that out, it's like 10-minute video, you can check it out at some point. But in the meantime, I'll just check what I've got on screen here. Yeah, okay, I think I'm safe. I'm not showing anything that's not you know, that's under embargo or anything. So I think we're good. All right. So here we are, guys. This is it. 3.0. Chaos Dwarfs. Well, what should we check out first? Maybe we should check out some Ironbreakers versus Ironsworn. So yeah, we can select all of our soldiers. Where's the Ironsworn? There's Infernal Guard. Great weapons or normal great weapons? I guess normal just normal Infernal Guard. What do we want? I'll do still a battle with like 5 Infernal Guard versus like 5 Ironbreakers. So Ironbreakers are worth 1250. Infernal Guard are worth 1,000. Okay. I was surprised that like 72% of people were saying Infernal Guard would win. I don't know. It looks like Infernal Guard are going to get crumped by the pure cost value. But we'll take away all of Thorgrim's value there. Give Drazoth all his abilities. Maybe we'll give Drazoth Cinder Breath as well. We might need to like even the score a little bit. So yeah, you can see anything that's in the battle screen, in the multiplayer or the custom battle screens, basically. So yeah, I think that might over 1,500, 3,000. Oh yeah, I've over balanced it entirely. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of Cinder Breath. 250, 1500. How about that? That's about right, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's roughly even now. Excuse me. Give a 1v1 with Ironsworn versus Ironbreakers. Which one's the Infernal Ironsworn, these guys? Oh yeah, Infernal Ironsworn versus Ironbreakers look like it'd be more accurate because they're the like the higher tier. They're like closer to Ironbreakers. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's get in there. Those blasting charges are going to send those Dawizar into the abyss. Oh yeah, we got new blasting charges as well. So I think that was one of the things I saw in the patch notes. The Ironbreakers now have proper blasting charges. Apparently they're not... Before they had the same as the miners, but now they've got their proper thing that they're supposed to have. Like, apparently they're supposed to have a different thing to what they had previously. All right, we'll try and line these guys up. These guys have grenades as well. I wonder if they have the same grenades. We'll just march casually into battle. I don't know if it's an ability, it's just missiles. The missile strength is 38 AP. What's their one? 43 non-AP. Oh, our precursor missiles are AP. That's cool. So Chaos Dwarfs have fire resistance. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that's right. So Chaos Dwarfs all have 25% fire resistance. All the ones I checked that didn't have it. And these guys have 35% magic resistance. Interesting. What language are their lines based off? I think their lines are Khazalid or like evil Khazalid. I think it's just normal Khazalid. They just say it in like an angrier voice. What patch notes was this? Oh, the patch notes aren't out yet, man. This is the patch that you guys haven't got yet. But yeah, if we watch these dwarfs, we should see some. Isn't the spell resistance on dwarfs increased? Oh, actually, I don't know. Is that higher than it was before? 35% now. Was it? I don't know. Actually, yeah. Good call. Yeah, I don't know. Should we use the spells, or I feel like we shouldn't use any spells. That would be a bit rude. But yeah, theoretically, these Infernal Sworn are worth slightly more than these Ironbreakers, so these should win against them, you would think. And these guys are worth less than those guys, so they should lose. But I don't know, we shall see, I guess. These guys should just run, I think. Get in there. Oh, here we go. Oh, he missed. Oh, this one didn't miss. Oh yeah, armor piercing damage from those precursors. Should we throw again? Oh, they're trying to charge. Oh, they threw at those guys. Oh, these guys. Oh, whoa. Oh, bro. Oh, they got hit by both at the same time. That's why. Oh, bro. Those. What the hell? These are meant to be non-armor piercing, but they are just annihilating. Whereas these armor piercing ones are not even doing as much damage to these guys. I don't know what's going on there. Let's charge. Oh man, just see how much damage those things did. They oh wow. I don't know what's going on there, but those Ironbreakers non-armor piercing precursors do a lot of damage. These guys are fleeing. Cowards. Blasting charges do explosive damage is way better. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty good. I wonder if I should try throwing some precursors into the side of them. We've got like a couple of, a couple of shots left. Now these guys have settled into fighting, they're kind of doing okay, but not really. You gonna throw? No, it says they've got like a tiny bit of ammo left, but they don't seem to want to throw. Maybe the ones that have got the ammo are in the back or something. I don't know what's going on there. I feel like this is a very unscientific test. Oh, there we go. Oh, that did a bit of damage. Oh, they're, oh man, I think the Ironbreakers one's definitely doing more damage. I'm not sure what's going on there, but the Ironbreakers seem to be wrecking them. I don't know how we're going to go against Thorgrim. He's probably going to wreck us. Let's help these guys out of it. That's cool. It's like a little magma explosion. A fair bit of it hit our own guys there, but that's alright. Yeah, Thorgrim's definitely punishing. This seems like a single target dot. Wow. Didn't seem to do much damage. Did that do any damage? Seemed pretty weak. Drazo's getting wrecked. Maybe it's like the proper testing map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the testing is very accurate. Yeah, we might have to wait for Zerkovich to do some like proper testing on these on this more scientific. It's hard. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get it to be scientific though, because of the way the precursors fire, and you don't really know like who's going to win with the precursors and stuff. This seems to be doing not much damage. Oh, it's only going to do like 450 damage or something, maybe. Yeah, it is there. Yeah, it's doing some damage, but it's not very effective. Hey, Marcus Wolfhart, shoot, gotta run and watch some of this later. Thanks for showcasing, Messi. No worries, buddy. Thanks so much for your super chat, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Iron are, I don't know, it's kind of interesting how everything, it's taken a long time for them to kill each other. They both have no non-AP melee attack and high defensive stats. So 56 100 versus 67 125. Yeah, so the Infernal Ironsworn and the Ironbreakers have pretty similar sort of stats. Except the Infernal Ironsworn have a lot more weapon strength, don't they? 42 versus 32. And Drathos is struggling. The contempt trait makes you not care about non-chaos dwarfs that route. So like if Chaos Dwarf unit, if a Chaos Dwarf unit routes next to another Chaos Dwarf unit, it gives you a leadership penalty for having a friendly unit route. Whereas if you got the contempt trait, you only get that penalty if the other unit doesn't also have contempt. So yeah, I mean, it does also have contempt. So if two Chaos Dwarfs are next to each other and one routes, then the other Chaos Dwarf will get a penalty. But if there's some goblins that route, then the Chaos Dwarf next to them won't get any leadership penalty. Yeah, it's not a big deal. The shield thing is just a different icon. It doesn't do anything special or anything. The little arrow versus the shield, it's just the normal shield. It just looks different. But yeah, shield have 55% of all small arms. So it's the same as your Ironbreakers shields, yeah? 55, yeah. And I think these guys have the same. Yeah, everyone's got 55% silver shields. They're silver shields, yeah. The Chaos Dwarf spread corruption. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about that because it's a campaign mechanic. Can you later share all the spells and what they do? Yeah, that's for sure. Basically expendable. Yeah, it's basically expendable, yeah. What else is there to talk about here? Yeah, we can talk about all the spells. Can we do? Oh yeah, we've got the spell thing here. So we've got Burning Wrath, which is like a magic missile, and it does a little vortex that comes out afterwards. See the little vortex spinning around. Dark Subjugation is just a debuff, -8 leadership, -24 melee defense. It's got a good 200 meter range on it, so you can kind of do it anywhere that you need it to be, which is quite good, I reckon. It's only one unit though. You overcast it though, just a longer duration, so yeah, it's Ash Storm is -25% speed, -20% weakness to fire. That's pretty cool. They can kind of stack. I think Astrogoth I think has Kindle Flame from fire damage, so he gets the Kindle Flame weakness to fire, plus he can cast Ash Storm on him as well to get more weakness to fire. Here's if I should. So this is like a direct damage. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was doing huge amounts of damage, but excuse me, extended duration. What's the duration? Normal? 10 seconds or 16 seconds. Okay. Spell Hammer. What's this one do? Small forward moving area of effect. Oh, okay. That looks nice. 50% armor piercing. Extended effect duration. Oh, okay, so it does, like, does it do a tick of damage? Wait a second. It says duration 4 seconds, and then overcast it says still says duration 4 seconds. No, it's just this 2 seconds up here. So, okay, so I think it essentially does double damage, maybe? It just does like 48 damage, 50% AP, but it ticks twice. So, I don't know, that seems interesting. That seems like a lot of damage. We have to try a Hellhammer on someone. This one seemed pretty cool. We did this on some of the Ironbreakers. 76 damage, 52 AP. It doesn't like, it's sort of random the way that it hits though, I think. I don't know if we've actually got Hellhammer on this guy. We do have it, we just don't have enough wins. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get enough wins to really try it out. Try and do another charge on Fulgrim. Oh, we mopped up these guys. Oh, here we go. We got the Hellhammer. Can't overcast it, but It's been pretty nice. I'd like to see what it does overcasted. Bear in mind this is against Ironbreakers, some of the toughest units in the game. We'll pull through so we can get us around on Thorgrim here and see if we can chop him up. When the CHORF artillery testing. Oh yeah, true. Maybe we should do some artillery. Oh crap! These guys are throwing. Oh, they've got their bombs. Shit. Those things are devastating. I think we're going to lose this one. Hey, mellifluously. All right. Well, I think that was. I don't know. That was inconclusive. I think the Ironbreakers have it though. I don't know. What did you guys think? What did you guys think? It was like the Ironbreakers seemed a bit more impressive in that one. I feel like the Ironbreakers were definitely better than the normal Infernal guard, and I feel like they were kind of better than the elite ones as well. Just because of that ranged attack. That's the new upgraded Ironbreakers ranged attack. I should have had some zoom in. I should have zoomed in on that. Yeah, the Ironbreakers were devastating with their ranged attacks. Yeah, those blasting charges. I think Precursor attack was really disappointing. Really? I thought the Precursor from the Infernal Guard was really good. I just thought the Ironbreakers one was like crazy. No, like our Precursors did massive damage as well. It's just that theirs did more massive damage. Like I think our two of our units, like on the left hand side, the two Infernal Ironsworn, they kind of 2v1 their ranged attacks onto one unit of Dwarfs, and they basically annihilated that unit of Dwarfs between the two of them. But their ranged attacks on us was were even worse. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe we should just do like a mixed kind of battle. How do you do? Can you do like a random? Is there a random auto-generated? Here we go. Crazy. Okay, this seems like fun. Should we just do like a big auto battle, or do you want to do? What do you guys want to do? I kind of wouldn't mind just doing a big battle with lots of units and just kind of checking them all out. Just expect it to be better. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I feel like this is too many units to like pay attention to them all. Dwarf artillery duel. Okay, that sounds cool actually. I'm not sure what I don't know how to make it like equal though. Please change language to English. I don't know what you mean, Sammy. The language that I'm speaking, you mean? Trains. Yeah. How do you attach the trains together as well? I'm not really sure how that works. Because yeah, you can apparently you can attach the the Dreadquake mortars onto the other trains, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Maybe when you set them up or something, they can do the thing. Oh yeah, these guys have a missile attack, and the missile attack gives flammable weakness to fire plus 20%. I'm not sure if that's the same as... Wait up, let's get this bad boy in there. And... yeah, he can have all the abilities, that's fine. And give him a hero... Demonsmith, Sorcerer... Sure. Wait up, is there only... Lure of Metal. How do we change? Oh, here we go. Yeah. So you go Lure of Fire. So yeah. So you can have blah, blah, blah. Kindle Flame, Reforge. Who's got Kindle Flame? Is there another? Oh, just Ash Storm. So yeah. So you can get Kindle Flame, which gives you weakness to fire plus 20%. And then you can get Ash Storm that gives you weakness to fire plus 20%. And then this guy has a pistol that does weakness to fire plus 20%. So I think you can stack all three of those to get plus 60, weakness to fire. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I was wondering if the Hell Cannon's different now. There's some Hell Cannon in there. The Demon Tongue, I think... Actually, I'll get rid of that one because that's the Regiments of Renown version. It's just the normal... Oh yeah, so this is the supply... What? Supply train? Artillery and War Machines, extended roster. Oh, so that's something special, I think. So this is the regular Iron Demon. So supply train, I don't know what the hell that is. That must be like a special thing. Now maybe that's the special train from the you know that quest video, the train from Astragas quest video. Yeah, that might be that. Okay, so we got normal Iron Demon, got a Magma Cannon, got a Skullcracker's just a melee type thing, the Death Streaker, and Dreadquake Mortar. Already got that. Dreadquake Mortar. Yeah, is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. All right, and then what would the Dwarfs have? I don't think the Dwarves can really match it. Well, they got this piece of shit, that. I don't know. Should we give them all? Give it all to them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how much is? We should tell you like your total. It just tells you how much you've spent, right? So we've spent more on this one, obviously. Yeah, it's probably campaign only. Yeah. So we need to spend like. I don't know, actually. Maybe if we just look at the artillery. So it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.7, 6.9, 7.05, 7.1. So 7.1 thousand worth of artillery. And these guys got 2, 3, 4, 5.2. So they need another like 2,000 worth. I don't know. Like a few more of those. And then oh, that's too many. That's too many. Alright, I think that's roughly it. We got a heap of artillery. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be a mess, but we'll see how it goes. That map was pretty flat, wasn't it? I think that map was pretty flat. Give it a shot. How goes the sciencing? I'm realizing now the sciencing is going to be very unscientific. It's less science and it's more just like randomly just checking out different stuff. Yeah, I think we should do some more unit tests, but do units with no precursors, because I think the precursors make it just really hard to kind of like see what's going on. Oh yeah, so how do we do this? Where's our... So this is our engine. And this is our Dreadquake. Can we like... make them link together somehow? How are we supposed to... link them together? I don't know how this works. But these are supposed to attach together somehow. Is there like a button you guys can see or anything? No. Like button down the bottom or anything? No. I don't know. Maybe you have to wait till the battle starts to like... Perhaps only in the campaign map? Yeah, maybe. You just gotta get like a semi-trailer. Gotta back it up in there. No, it didn't work. Formation selection? No, I don't know. Maybe you have to do it in the other battle selection menu or whatever. I don't know. Is this Hell Cannon? Oh yeah, so a few people were talking about this on the forums about how the Hell Cannon is supposed to be like a single entity, like all these other things, they're like single entity monsters basically. Like this is just a single entity monster basically that's got 4.5k health, and you can drive it around. It can like melee with the enemies and stuff. It's got crappy melee stats, but it's got 70 armor and 4.5k health. And like this one for example, it's got 7.5k health, and it's got slightly better melee attack and stuff. Whereas the Hell Cannon, it's not like that. It's like an artillery piece, and it's got a crew, so you can like kill the crew and or melee the crew, and then it can't like act like that, you know. Whereas I think in the lore that this thing's meant to be basically just a monster in the shape of a cannon, you know, and it should be able to run around solo like these engines and just fight stuff. Yeah, apparently you can actually make a train. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoa. Straight into it. Oh, I think we've got the range on them. Oh, actually, no, they've got cannons. I wonder if we should start trying to take out their cannons. Oh shit, they're already... Oh yeah, so this thing, you can fire Death Streaker explosive, or you can fire demolition rockets, which is like more of a single target type thing. Oh, it's getting wrecked. It'll be easy to make a train. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty easy. Oh, they're killing this thing. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. This is my first time trying to do this kind of a science stream. I clearly have no idea how to go about it in a scientific way. But maybe we can aim to learn something from today so that we can do it better next time. I might, since I got nothing else to do, basically, I might do some more of these type of streams. But I feel like battles are going to be more fun than just doing random tests like this. Is the Hell Cannon any different? I don't know. I don't know what the old stats were. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can. I do have the. What do you call it? I do have the patch notes for the unit changes, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share them. This is more useful than the CA teaser trailers. Yeah, of course. Like this is showing a lot more stuff. Can we do like any special artillery drops with the? Oh yeah, this thing's short range. I don't know if we should get in there and try and like wreck it. Sending this one into close range. Get some guns going. Don't shoot at him. He's not doing any damage. Shoot at their artillery. Oh, we just nuked that. Yeah, this Magma Cannon seems pretty good at taking out enemy artillery. I don't know if we'll get another shot off. We'll see how this mortar goes. Oh yeah, this Magma Cannon is what you want for the artillery versus artillery. No, they didn't take that much damage that time. Oh yeah, so you can use more power. It gives it more mass and more speed, so you can use it to like, if you go into some infantry, you can use that to like push out of the infantry to get away. Yeah, the Magma Cannon seems pretty cool. Immortal got blown up, did it? Yeah, Immortal got wrecked. Yeah, I think we gave him too many. I think we should go more like, because like the rock lobbers are not really good at anti. They're not good at anti-artillery. The magma cannons and the magma cannons on our side and the cannons on their side both seemed pretty good, I think. What else do they have? Oh, and they have these things as well. I don't think the grudge throwers were. Yeah, the cannons seem to be the most effective on their side. And the magma cannons seem to be the best. Oh, actually, no, the direct quick mortars seem to be doing pretty good. I don't know how you're supposed to like. Can you like link them together or something? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just do like a 1v1. But see, the Magma Cannon's 1050 though. And like, their cannons are only 800 or something. Yeah, their cannons are only 800. I wonder about organ. What's the organ gun range? Organ gun's short range though. No, so we'll just say we went like. Wait, we went 4 magma cannons. So 4 magma cannons is like 4,200, and then 5 cannons is like 5,000, 4,000. So yeah, I guess we could try that out. No, let's see what happens. Were the cannons better because, I don't know, the cannon test was like too random because we had too many random, wacky, different types of artillery all shooting at each other from different ranges and all that kind of stuff. So I was kind of thinking maybe we're just, maybe this one will be a bit more like regular because we've got all the same types of artillery, you know, might be able to see what's going on a bit more, a bit better. It's my theory anyway. I'll space them out a little bit so we don't get hit by each other's fire. Can we see there? So I think that it looks like they're, yeah, so they're all targeting like 1 each, right? So I guess we should target 1 each as well. Make it kind of fair. They didn't seem to be targeting 1 each, they seemed to all just shoot in the middle. Oh, whatever, we'll just see what happens. Yeah, because they have 4 cannons in each unit. So yeah, that's true, it's 20 cannons versus 4 magma cannons. Yeah, we got wrecked. Not sure if that was well, that seemed pretty definitive. The cannons seemed to just destroy us utterly. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, well, and their cannons are 20 speed as well. And our cannons are 20 speed, so they're the same speed. as the Magma Cannons. I don't know, maybe that's not a good matchup, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the Magma Cannons are not, I don't know, they're not armor piercing, but maybe you don't need armor piercing versus, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know like exactly what is supposed to be good against what, you know? The AI just rolled me up with their cannons, yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, cannons are really good against single entity, large entities. So their cannons are definitely like the perfect thing to kill our magma cannons. But I'm not sure if our magma cannons are the perfect thing to kill their cannons, or if we even have anything that's good at killing their cannons. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, yeah, maybe we don't have any answer to it, really. Deathstreaker rockets, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I can't even think of anything that would be good against those cannons. Test the dwarf artillery against some infantry. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll tear up some infantry, for sure. I know. I wouldn't mind just having an actual battle, because but I wouldn't mind making smaller. How do we? Is there a way that you can make it smaller amounts of money? Map set up. Unit caps, large armies, funds. Oh yeah, funds. Here we go. Default funds. Custom funds. What's default funds? Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just having a quick battle, like some sort of a regular battle, just to see, just have a fun battle instead of fighting like random, weird battles. Large armies. What's large armies do? What does large armies do? More money, more troops. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to have like less armies and less troops. Otherwise, it'll take ages and it'll be really. It'll just be a massive like shit fight. Like it's heaps easier to like pay attention to what's going on when you have like 5 units than if you have like 40. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my opinion. Yeah, it seems to just make it bigger, but I'm not sure exactly what it's doing. Is it doubling the funds or what's going on? Sorry, I don't really bother with this shit. I normally just play campaign all the time. Character loading, unit cap, character loading. Imagine that, just loading saved armies into multiplayer and custom battles. Unit caps. I wish you could turn on unit caps in the campaign. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'd necessarily use it all the time, but yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Anyway, man, some like hectic dwarf stuff going on here. Yes, dwarf warriors and blunderbusses versus dwarf warriors and thunderers. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I want to do actually. Let's do that. So it's just yeah, we'll just give them like just a normal dwarf thane. And we'll just go for... So dwarf miners have got 80 armor. No, they're a bit weak. They're a bit weak too. Maybe, yeah, maybe longbeards. So we're giving like 4 longbeards, so 700. How much of our chaos dwarves? So we'll go for like just a regular overseer. So that's our overseer is our melee dude. Their guy's slightly better, 1500 apparently. Probably better defensive stats. 50, 60, 55, 55. Oh, this is pretty similar, I guess. And then, yeah, the blunderbusses are pretty sweet. Fireglaves are pretty sweet as well. Actually, no. So our Dwarf Warriors are 650. And their Longbeards are 700, so they're a little bit stronger, I guess. Excuse me. 100, 1250. How much are Thunderers? 700. I feel like Thunderers are pretty strong. I don't reckon that's. I don't know. I feel like that they're not that. Like I think that our range are going to be that much better than them. All right, what are we up to now? Got to give him. Oh man, I've got to give him another. There, see this? This stuff's. Oh, got to give him another 650. I don't know. Give him a unit of Rangers. 650. I don't know. Do I want to give more ranged or more melee? Guess more ranged. I feel like this is going to be disastrous again. All right, that's actually their armor is technically a bit weaker than ours. What's the missile? The missile strength on the Blunderbuss is off the charts. 49. Like once they get into that close 90 range, that these Blunderbusses shred. They're pretty good. These Infernal guy with the Fireglaves are a bit more like regular, I guess. 145, 33. Compare that to these guys. 145. Oh, 145, 17. So they do a lot more damage. They've got a lot of ammo as well. Look at the ammunition, 30, 30. Whereas the Dwarfs only have 22. Yeah, the other thing is, like, these guys are hybrids, so I think they're so expensive because you're paying for their melee strength and their ranged attack as well. So, you know, like, so I feel like the Dwarf stuff is just going to be heaps more efficient because, like, these Longbeards are 700. They're going to be, like, probably better than our melee guys. And their ranged guys are probably going to be, well, maybe not as good, but anyway, whatever. Let's just jump in and have a look. But yeah, I kind of feel like the Dwarf stuff is going to be cheaper and more efficient, you know, whereas the what do you call it? The Chaos Dwarfs are going to be more like spending more money on being, you know, good at both things because they're hybrids. Seems the strat to fight Chaos Dwarves is to have as little infantry and as much cavalry and single entities and your own artillery. Yeah, well, like anti-single entity seems to be pretty good. Man, how are we going to do this? I don't even know how to. I feel like this is going to be real bad. Yeah, because they're going to outrange us. It's going to be crazy. We didn't. Well, we showed the Dreadquake mortar, but we didn't like fully test it yet. I feel like I don't want to do any more of these like fair tests anymore. I just want to do tests where the Chaos Dwarves have an like ridiculous advantage. We should have just done like all like. Actually, yeah. I want to just after this one, I'm just going to do all blunderbusses against all miners and just see how that works out. I feel like that'll be a bit more satisfying. Man, I don't know how to. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna get the shit shot out of us by these Thunderers. Charge? Yeah. Maybe we could just charge. Yeah, I mean, if we just charge in, kind of. Oh man, I don't know. Seems messy. So this, yeah, Chad's deal. Yeah, so I can't remember who it was that introduced me to Chad's, but yeah, it's Chaos D, the Chaos D, the Chads. Maybe we should try to like spread them around a bit or something. I don't know how we're gonna make this not be a disaster. Because they've all got shields as well, right? So it's like, it's bad news. Like, how is their shit so... How have they got so much, like... You know what I mean? Like, they've got so much stuff. It's not good. Oh yeah, check out this. These guys got silver shields as well, remember? Looks like their range isn't really doing much to us. I don't know if that's because they haven't got line of sight or what. Dude, this guy out, he charged, didn't he? Oh shit. That got real all of a sudden. Yeah, we need to shut down this ranged. Yeah, these guys got shields, but they're getting shot by multiple units at once. Yeah, I got drilled. Yeah, Thunderers are good. Thunderers are, yeah, they wreck. They have reload animations, yeah. These guys look, I don't know, they look really cool though, you gotta admit. They look badass. These guys are running. Did the blunderbusses stagger? I don't know. I assume they would. Well, like pretty much all gunpowder units stagger, don't they? Even even Free Company Militia's pistols do, don't they? Yeah, I can't. All their blunderbusses are fled now. Alright, I don't want to see. I don't want to see our Chaos Dwarf suffer defeat. We'll just end that one there. We'll assume that we would have won that, obviously. Let's just not do any testing. Let's just do Chaos Dwarfs annihilating stuff with guns. I feel like that's what we want to see. Yeah, let's stop fighting dwarfs. Dwarves are tough. I don't want to fight any more dwarfs. Let's find something weaker that we can shoot the shit out of. What's something that kind of slow and also... Yeah, looked like a win. That's right, yeah. Yeah, no, we can't let the Chaos Dwarfs suffer the ignominy of defeat. I was reading about Chaos Dwarf lore and stuff today. That's pretty fun. Actually, let's shoot some greenskins. That'll be fun. So orcs have greenskins have shields, but they're just crappy bronze shields. 35. Yeah, 35. Alright, so let's just give them like 2000. Let's just give them like a stack of it. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Let's say they've got a full stack. And just give them a generic lord. Cool. Alright. And then on our side, we'll have just a crap ton of guns. Now, have we already gone over our value? 3, 2, 3, 6. So we'll get another like 400 gold. We can swap one of these for another blunderbuss. 3, 3. They've got like 100 gold extra on top of us. I feel like we might not win this, but it should be fun anyway. Makes me feel good for spending more money than I have on this DLC. Yeah, nice. Use laborers. Yeah, we'll get some laborers in there. I just want to do a firing line battle first. What map did you guys want me to do? Ice Lakes or something? Lustria Lakes, Uthwin Lakes. Was it some lakes? I don't know. Was it ice something? Glacier Lake. Oh, it's a quest battle. All right, it's done. Yeah, no, we'll try some more mixed, more regular armies and stuff later on. I just wanted to do like a full gunline one, see how many orcs we can slay. I feel like we're going to get overrun just because they're just so wide. But yeah, it should be fun anyway. We just need to get some mad corner camping going. That's the secret. Checkerboard formation. Yeah, checkerboard formation would be nice on these guys, I think. Monstrous. I'll check out what they do to this lord when they target him. Oh, just got wrecked. It's super hard. Yeah, this like one unit. They're only down to 60. They're holding off like 20 units there. Very nice. Now here we go. These guys are holding the line. More shooting, less moving, yeah. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, so much Dakar. Oh shit, where'd they come from? Like stealth orcs. Oh, okay, that fires them too. Okay. Didn't really get what's going on there, but now I get it. Okay, we lost those guys. That's okay. Yeah, he can just finish them. Yeah, there's a few more there that need to be finished off. Get them off there. Okay, they're done. Oh, cool. Yeah, they do have sick oh, wow, look at that. They're like pouring this powder into their guns and everything, doing full reloads. Oh, this guy reloaded twice and he didn't shoot. That's weird. They sound really good, don't they? Yeah. I don't know if I like the fireglaive noises as much. They do like little... these like laser sounds. I don't know, they sound pretty cool. They sound pretty cool. The blunderbusses sound rad though. Alright, I feel like that was satisfying. Was that satisfying? That was pretty good. Like, that's what you want. Like, as Chaos Dwarfs, you don't want to be fighting, like, even battles versus elite dwarfs. You want to just have, like, thousands of green-skinned slaves and break their spirits and then send them off to work in your mines. Prefer the thunder. Yeah, I like the thunder. The blunderbusses, honestly, are really nice. Like, they wreck. They're pretty expensive, though. I wonder how much they are to get in the campaign. Also, you guys probably saw in the other videos, you can buff all of you guys to give them like frenzy and various other buffs. I can't remember how many buffs there are. I think there might be like 10 buffs or something that you can put on them, but it costs heaps of resources per turn probably to have all those buffs active. But I think you can put the buffs on, and then if you like run out of armaments, you can get rid of them. You can turn them off again. Like, yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I think the buffs are like, you can toggle them on and off depending on whether you've got enough money for them. I think that's how it works. Like, yeah, I don't think it's permanent, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, heroes. So I don't know if the hero things are going to be that meaningful because like they're like they don't have a. I was looking up some. I was talking about how like they don't have a melee, like a Chaos Dwarf melee hero. But I was looking up. I was looking up online, and I don't think Chaos Dwarfs have a melee hero. Like I think the Infernal Castellan, they should have a Hobgoblin Khan hero. Okay, so their melee hero I guess is the Hobgoblin Khan, but he's missing. But they've got the Bull Centaur. He's a melee hero as well. The goblins, yeah, the goblins are cool. Let's get some. So they've got these. I like these guys. Hobgoblin Wolf Riders with the bows. They do fire arrows, which is kind of cool if you got stuff versus weakness to fire. No Hobgoblin character. Yeah, so we got the named Hobgoblin character, but we don't get the non-named version. I feel like that's kind of weird because normally they introduce the named version of the hero like when you get the actual hero, but the actual hero is not like, yeah, you don't get the actual hero, you only get the named one. So I don't know, that's kind of weird. But yeah, so I believe what we should have is Demon Smith Sorcerers, Bull Centaur Taurox, Infernal Castellans, and Hobgoblin Khans. So I think we're missing the Hobgoblin Khan hero. So I don't know, maybe they'll do another Chaos Dwarf DLC with Gorth the Cruel or something later on, and we'll get the Hobgoblin Khan hero and maybe get the Siege Giant. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, apparently the Chaos Dwarfs have the Siege Giant. So you've probably seen the Beastman Giant, the Orc Giant, and so forth. But yeah, so the Dwarves have the Chaos Dwarves have a Siege Giant, which is a giant, but covered in like full plate armor. Heavily armored, so that would be pretty cool. Yeah, let's just say, so what would it be an army that I would like actually want to have? Well, I suppose I would like to have the tanky lord. I like the tanky lord, he's pretty cool. And then maybe we want to get a Demon Smith caster in there. Law of Fire, Law of Shoot, Law of Metal. I guess we go Law of Shoot just because we want to keep trying out those spells. What's the speed on the Destroyer? It is speed 60. Oh, yeah, actually, should we do like the Kadai Destroyer versus Tough? How much is the Lizard Man's big bad? Where's their monstrous? What's that monstrous thing they have? Dread Saurian, Feral Dread Saurian. Is Feral Dread Saurian? Oh, normal Dread Saurian. Oh, so the Dread Saurian's 3.1k. The Kadai Destroyer is only 2.2k. Kadai Destroyer, it's not anti-large. It's armor piercing. Lizard Man's one is poison. Destroyer versus Kislev Bear. Alright. Maybe we should do like 3 Destroyers versus 2 Dread Saurians. Alright, that'll do. Reckon the bear will get destroyed? Yeah, maybe. Oh, crazy. They look like giant juggernauts. Oh, kind of. Giant juggernauts crossed with like Tyranids. Well, they don't have any abilities or anything. I thought they would have like a charge ability or a roar or something like that. These guys are just waiting for us. No, those Dread Saurians are wrecking. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got outmaneuvered. I should have maneuvered better. Kite away. Run away. What's the speed on them? Oh, they're the same speed? Oh, we won't be able to get away. Oh yeah, we're unbreakable. Yeah, we're gonna win this for sure. Maybe not. This guy looks like he's gonna get wrecked. Get out of there. This one's stuck. Oh, I should have tag teamed this guy. Oh, got the first hit in. Rocked him back on his heels. Well, I don't know, this could be close. Destroy is far better for the price than the Dread Saurian? Yeah, maybe. Come on, one more hit. Oh, no. Oh no, I think we're gonna die. Yeah, they got me. Alright. Well, this could be, yeah, I fucked up with that one. I should have had this one come back around and fight this guy, instead of going after that one. That was a mistake. Tactical error. Today was not our day, unfortunately. It was pretty close though. I reckon I could have won that, but I'd have been a bit more tactical. Crumble before the might of the lizard men. I know. Dinosaurs win versus the demon cyborg dogs. Yep. They're unbreakable until their health gets low, I think. So it's like, so normally like you could have full health, but if you get really low health, if you get really low morale, then you start crumbling if you're a demon or undead. But with these Kadaya things, they basically unbreakable when they're above 50% health. So they don't take any like crumbling damage until they've already lost half their health. Then they stop being unbreakable and then they can start crumbling. I think that's how it works, if I'm understanding it correctly. Islev Bears. Islev Bears. Islev Bear costs 1900. Okay, so the bears are a bit more on an equal footing with them. Excuse me. Sorry. We'll give them a boy arm. Yeah, the bears are like close enough. I think it'll be. Yeah, we'll see. Well, obviously we'll just note that the bears are a fair bit cheaper. They'll have to have like dozens of bears to make it even otherwise, so. Can't think of a demon that crumbles above 50%. Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess you could take like a big surge of damage and you could have, like, I don't know, like just say you had like a unit of bloodletters or something, and they got like surrounded by by 3 or 4 other units, so they had like faster and stronger, and then they took a bunch of damage. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it does much. I don't know. Be interesting to see. I think the multiplayer guys will like be testing this obviously more thoroughly over a longer period of time, so in different situations, so we'll see more. We'll just go straight up 1v1 in this one. So our Kadai destroyers are they're quite a bit more expensive than the bears, so theoretically we should beat them pretty easily, right? 48, 48, 62, yeah, our stats are like mad better than theirs. Same health. Yeah, we got the same health. We've got better, yeah, we should be heaps better than them. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the price, they're only slightly more expensive, but like stats wise it looks like our Kadai destroyer is like twice as good as the bears. Like the lords can 1v1 each other at the same time. Well, this bear in the middle is doing pretty good. Oh, because their lord was tag teaming there. I think their lord was helping this one. But their bears are actually doing pretty good. Oh. What's going on? What's going on here? Why are their bears beating us? So we got 90. Their bears got more armor? No. So we got same armor. Oh, same melee attack and melee defense kind of. We do a bit more damage. I don't know. I guess it's they're kind of similar. Yeah, I think they crumbled. The crumbling was what did it. The bears are unbreakable as well. Bears are cost effective, yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like the bears. Oh well, this one beat that bear, and that one beat that Kadai Destroyer. You also have the charge advantage. Oh, okay, true. Excuse me. All right. Are there any other giant beasts that we want to try and fight? I suppose we could go giants. I reckon giants would probably be pretty good against them, wouldn't they? I don't know. I don't really like big monstrous things anyway. What's another race we should go against? Maybe Empire. Skaven? Yeah, I guess Skaven would be a fun one. I feel like Skaven are a bit of a waste though, because all of our missiles are like armor piercing. So like it wouldn't really be that great. Cathayan Sentinels? Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I'm not really that into this whole like big monster versus big monster thing. I don't really recruit big monsters. I don't really like them. I feel like they're just bullet magnets most of the time. Actually, yeah, let's see the Dread Saurian versus a heap of guns. See how that would play out. How much is Dread Saurian worth? 3,100. Actually, I don't know. The Dread Saurian probably would win this actually, because it'll be able to just run over everybody. That's about 31. That's 31. Yeah, it's 3050, right? No, that's 3150. Yeah. Giant monster fight in the middle of melee infantry is cinematic. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like if there's any monstrous like entity units that I actually like. I'm not sure.
Afessa el Gramus. Vahitu Demak. Santa! Eteria! Shar Unazan! Shar Unazan!
We're probably actually no, we're probably like we should try to spread out as much as we can, because if they charge around and oh crap, they're already taking damage. Alright, that'll do, fuck it. Well, this bro's gonna get shot. He's gonna get ruffle stomped. So much damage! Oh shit, they're getting wrecked.
Skala Erkolov! Kar Ings Fakazad! Arak! Fessa El Gramus! Asku Ulawaku! Hey! Itoldaz!
Yeah, I was going to try and hit it from all different directions. That probably would have been the way to go, but... Oh yeah, we got this Saurian in the bag. It's lizard meat. Uh-oh. It's coming. Fire! It's hiding us. No, okay. Blap. They're I do man, I love the amount of damage those blunderbusses do. They just tear stuff apart. They're like, oh, just gives me chills. Yeah, it's I don't know, like they look really cool and they're fun. So that's a pretty good endorsement. Excuse me. Tomb Kings, cats or scorpions? You guys are into the really into the Kadai Destroyer? I guess we could do like one more Kadai Destroyer one. I'm not really that interested. I love the guns. It's all about the guns for me. So this bad boy is anti-large, so this is like the Kadai Destroyer killer. I'm pretty sure these will probably rip them a new one. Oh, maybe not. The Kadai Destroyers are a little bit more expensive, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright, maybe I reckon we'll go with this. We'll just go 1v1. These guys are cheaper, but they've got anti-large. They've got anti-large, a lot of anti-large. 40, 48, 52, 34. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll get wrecked. Pretty sure the Kadai Destroyers will get wrecked by this, but we'll see how we go. I don't know, Jim King, whatever. Spiky stunties, that's it. How quick is the reload of the shotgun ones? It seems like not too bad. I don't know how many seconds it is. Were they still firing in melee with it? I didn't notice them firing in melee, no. I think they maybe could have, like, if, you know, the situation had been right, but yeah, I didn't see him firing. The anti-large is still less than the Kadai weapon strength. Yeah, but the melee attack, though, with that anti-large, they've got like 80 melee attack or something. And we've only got 34 melee defense, whereas they've got like 40 something melee defense. So we're gonna, I think we can actually miss, whereas they can't miss. We can try and get charge bonus on them. That might turn the tables. We've got a charge bonus, so looks like we all got the first hit in. A lot of flame. Now, anti-large affects melee attack and damage, yeah. Pretty sure. I don't know, this looks like we're wrecking them pretty hard, actually. Yeah, they're coming back. Yeah, that whole like demon crumbling thing. So this one, these ones are below 50% health, so they're breaking. This one's unbreakable because it's above 50%. So as long as they're above 50%, they're fine. But as soon as they get below 50%, they start crumbling. Oh, they're tag teaming this guy. That's not great. I'm gonna tag team them. I'll buff these guys. I didn't mean to buff them. I was just trying to buff my own melee, but I accidentally buffed this guy as well. So this one's a bit unfair. I guess this one over here is pretty fair though. Well, actually we got the charge bonus, so should be more in our favor. Yeah, even with the melee buff, we still lost over here. And we lost over there with the charge bonus. So yeah, I think yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not really the kind of unit I like. Anyway, like I don't really like monstrous units anyway. And these guys, and I especially don't like. I especially don't like kind of glass cannon type, things. Crumbling really hurts them. Yeah, demonic crumbling. Yeah, like once they start crumbling, they crumble quite fast. They lose damage. They lose a lot of health fairly rapidly. Any healing abilities for CHORFs? Yes, we can heal. We can heal our demonic entities with our. We can heal our demonic entities with our demon smiths, which we didn't have in that battle. How are laborers up against same value Skaven slaves? Yeah, all right. Let's do like a random battle. Well, give us one where they give us like heaps of slaves. Where's Skaven? Skaven slave spears. Yeah, so I got some Skaven slaves. I got some weapons and stuff. Could you configure a train like tow multiple? No, I didn't know. I couldn't figure out how to do that. I don't know. You can get this train, the supply train. That one's already linked together, I'm pretty sure. But I couldn't figure out how to link the trains together over here. Somebody said there was like a button down below it or something, but I don't know. No button came out for me. I couldn't see the button. I don't know. I'm not sure if this like. I'm not sure if this little thing here is meant to mean. You can configure them like lords. Oh right. So you like. Ah, right. So you select the Iron Demon and then you attach a Dreadquake to it. And then it's got the little like, yeah, then it's got a Dreadquake attached to it. So this one here is actually, so how much is a Dreadquake? 283.50. Oh, okay, so it just costs the same amount as actual Dreadquake. So yeah, so that just makes them link together. That's pretty cool. Thanks Zabaling. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was not sure what was going on with that. I kind of, I sort of feel like we should show that off now. How do I get rid of that? There we go. Now we're back in the, we're in the money. We've got, there we go. Got some Skaven slaves. Oh, they're going. Yeah, they've spent all their stuff. Granite guard. 400. I don't want more shotguns. Is that wrong? Get rid of these Infernal Guard. We'll get more shotguns. Excellent. All right, that looks good. How to kill a cursed dwarf is use a lot of iron drakes. Really? Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of iron drakes will kill anything, really, won't they? Should we go for a different map, or it doesn't matter, really? I know the ice map's good, I guess. Actually, I wasn't even paying attention to what we're fighting. I probably should try a bit harder so that I don't suck as much. I feel like this is going to be bad though, because the warp lightning cannon will probably be able to destroy our train. Oh, I didn't bring a caster as well. Oh man, I could have brought a demon smith to heal the... Should have brought a demon smith to heal the train. Alright, can we... I don't know if we can outrange them or not, but yeah. So this is the train linked together. Oh, there's a fire belly. I wonder if this is a random ogre, because I think I've seen ones with like tyrants, with ogre tyrants on here loading the thing. So I don't know if they have like a random ogre on there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so you can drive the train around, and the train's got this like acceleration, mass, and speed buff that they can do to pull through enemies and stuff. So we can potentially use that as well. But I'm not sure how you fire the... Yeah, so the Iron Demon is supposed to have its own guns, right? But I'm not sure what's going on now, because like, how do you fire the mortar? Like, how do I fire the mortar versus the guns? Like, I don't know. I think maybe the guns on the Iron Demon are gone. And it's just the, yeah. That's weird. So we have to pay the price of those two put together, but we lose the guns off the front. Seems like. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So we've got a bit of cavalry. We've got some slaves that are going to be like less than useless, I'm sure. Get some sneaky gits. Oh yeah, these guys are stealth guys. They're not armor piercing. They're not armor piercing like nasty skulkers, but they've got some bonus versus infantry. They got poison. Oh, and they got missile strength. And they got 70 range too. Oh, they got precursor. Double daggers. Yeah, I think they throw knives as a precursor. If it takes the guns off the Iron Demon, you could attach to a Skullcracker instead. Yeah, that might be the way to go. If the front engine doesn't get any guns, then may as well put a Skullcracker on it so it's got more melee abilities. I'm not really sure what the play is here, because I feel like we need to take out that Warp Lightning, otherwise we're going to get wrecked, but I'm not really sure how to go about that. So, if we try and kill this Warp Lightning Cannons, I don't know if that's going to really work for us. They seem to think they've got the ranged advantage, so I don't know, maybe we should try to get in closer. Maybe we can try and gank the Lightning Cannons with our nasty Skulkers. And the mortars are in range now. Oh, deleted. Okay, so that's one quarter gone. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's that Rat Ogre got wrecked. Those weapons teams are causing us problems. They're out. Dreadquake. And those weapon teams. Shotgun's got a bit overrun here. Yeah, those slaves didn't hold the line very long. Blunderbuss has ran. We've got our Dwarf Warriors in there finally now. They're actually something that will actually hold the line for a while. Alright, got rid of the artillery. What's going on with this? I didn't mean to get in that close, just I don't know why the... Alright, we gotta get out of there. Choo choo! Pop our acceleration and extra speed. What's going on here? Oh, they're done. Big charge into these ranged. No, they should wreck them pretty good, I imagine. These bulls seem to charge in, not take much damage, and okay, their Chaos Dwarf Warriors are just chilling. Oh, you can't like ground attack with it properly. I don't know what's going on there. See if these shotguns can. Well, these guys keep routing. This Lord keeps wrecking our shotguns. The shotguns would have destroyed him if they got a clear shot, but... Yeah, they got that. Yeah, it might be just when it's attached to the engine. It might be okay when it's not. Alright, let's see if these guys can shoot that guy. The blunderbusses should be able to get... Doo-doo! Come on, firing squad. He got dreadquaked as well. Winner! Alright, yeah, that dreadquake mortar on the demon engine was good. Maybe put the skullcracker on it so we can have the extra melee attack as well. Yeah, it was moving and shooting at the same time, you know? Maybe we should just have dreadquake mortars and trains and that's all. Don't need the rest of the stuff. I don't know, did you guys enjoy that? I actually enjoyed that a lot more than just doing like random weird tests and stuff. Some of the tests I think are okay, but I feel like some of the tests are a bit just random. You don't really find out anything from them, you know, like that one where we did the dwarf artillery versus another dwarf artillery, like the first one, it was just really random because there's all these random artillery units doing weird stuff. So it wasn't really, I didn't feel like it was very, you know, interesting. Whereas I felt like that was a lot more interesting. You got to see lots of different units interacting and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like missile units line of sight issues are fixed. No, I don't know. Don't know. I noticed my missile units were having some trouble firing at one point, but most of the time they've been doing fine, but these maps are pretty flat. Excuse me. I mean, you can I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would really judge it properly either, because, I mean, line of sight should be blocked if the line of sight is blocked. Like, if there's a hill and you're on the other side of it, shouldn't be able to shoot through it, obviously, you know. But when the hill is, like, just a gentle slope that only comes up to your knees, then, you know, you probably should be able to shoot over it. So, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't tested it, basically, is the answer to that one. But I did notice that my guys were not shooting one time when there was a bit of a rise, but I felt like it was a bit unfair. So if that's like, yeah, if that's the problem, then yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't know if they should, when you say fix it, like, it's not like it's either broken or it's fixed. It's like, how much of a rise do you want to block line of sight? You know what I mean? Like, it's just it's a gradient, I think is what I'm saying. I think, unless I don't understand the issue properly. Hey, SZYFU Zortrus, you have an extremely difficult name to say. Boss, Grimgore, 1v1, legendary stunty spiky. All right. Can do. I don't understand your name, but I understood the message. Should we give him full abilities? I guess we should give him full abilities. Alright, let's do it. Name's Zor. Oh, okay. That's easier to say. Thanks, Zor. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Grimgale is not a fair match in a 1v1 for most lords. Oh, what was the price difference? I didn't notice what the price difference was. So who are we expecting to win in this fight? Oh, I'm playing as the Chaos Dwarfs. It's time to get it on. No charge bonus for you. Eat a dick. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked. Look at his chunking, he's just chunking his health down. It's getting smashed. He's actually got a debuff going at the moment that's giving him ward save. But yeah. It's about to wear off. So it's gonna get chopped even more. Melee, these melee animations are pretty cool. I kind of like this Zartan, the black guy. I didn't really like him at first because he has no magic and stuff. But, I don't know, he just looks really cool. Looks really evil. Alright, Grimgore won that round. But that was on foot. I'm sure if he was on his Lamassu, it would have been different. But, I mean, he might still lose. Let's give him a rematch. So what's Grimgore rocking? Grimgore's 24. Oh, Grimgore's not much more. See, if I put him on a Lamassu, he's probably going to be way more expensive. What if I put him on a Great Taurus? And we need to lose 200 gold. Obsidian. I don't know. What about? All right, that's 2450. All right, now they're equal. It would only be a bigger loss on his mount? Maybe, yeah. Zatan will be my first campaign run. They put out. Have you guys seen the start positions now? You know where they start now, yeah. I think I can show it. I think it's on the blog or something. Not sure. Maybe it'll be on the official. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys have already seen it, but I just thought for the people at home or whatever, the people who haven't seen it yet. I don't know. It's not on the. Don't they put anything on the official forums anymore? Like every time I go to their official forums to find something, there's never even like a link or anything. Yeah, I used to be really active on the forums, and I used to always be bummed like by that like nothing was ever posted on the forum. Well, not nothing was ever posted, but like often stuff wasn't posted on the forum, on the official forums. Like it'd be on like Twitter or on like Reddit or somewhere, and there'd be like, nothing on the official forums about it. So if you like constantly monitor their official forums, trying to find every little bit of news, and then like you can just totally miss stuff because they just don't link it on it. I don't know. Maybe forums are like an old school thing that most, like 99% of people don't follow anymore, and that's why they don't bother with it. But I don't know. I always felt like that really sucked. Okay, we knocked him over. We got a free hit on him, and we're out of there. Woohoo! Suck it, Grimgor. Now I think they've got a knockdown cooldown, which we just probably didn't wait for. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's like annihilating us. Let's get the fuck out of there. Oh, I forgot to put a ground unit. So we've got our leadership's gonna keep going down until we break. So that was I think I made an error there. The bull looks nice. Looks tough. No, I was hoping to get a knockdown. Yeah, no, this is a lost cause. We're doomed. Skulls in the beat of the touch. I like how he's got like two chains hanging from his teeth, from his tusks, and then a skull hanging off his tusks. Pretty cool. Oh, we got probably got Great Book of Grudges coming in soon. Maybe in like 15 minutes if you're still up for it. So yeah, we're running out of time now. We just got like 15 minutes left to screw around with some stuff. Gitsnick putting in some work. Yeah, no, thanks for that. Thanks for the super chat, Zor, and thanks for that was a fun little interlude. So yeah, so if I'm playing Chaos Dwarfs, who do I want to kill? I want to kill some Empire, I think. Oh yeah, actually, so let's get like a... So if we got a Source of Profit, Infernal Engineer, no. What's the skill that like heals? Chalice of Blood and Darkness. Enemies enabled if enemies spell cast within range. Oh, what? So if the enemy casts a spell, then you get to heal everybody within 35-meter range. No. Oh no, if the enemy casts a spell within 35 meters, you heal yourself. 1.6% per second for 13 seconds. That's pretty interesting. But no, there's like a... Where's the healing ability that they get? Reforge, there it is. So the lords don't get it? Okay, yeah, so it looks like the lords don't get it. It's only the heroes that get it. Reforge. So we've got a steam carriage with a dread. Oh, so it's already got one steam carriage there with a dreadquake on it. So maybe we'll get rid of that. Get a skullcracker this time. Skullcracker is slightly more expensive than the Iron Demon. Put a dreadquake on it. And I'll get rid of this guy. It's the cheapest lord. Yeah, normal lord. Chaos Dwarf, I don't really want Chaos Dwarf with great weapons. Most of the time I'm gonna always go Chaos Dwarfs with shields, so that I can just hold the line for my sweet shotguns. Those shotguns are like so much fun. I don't really want the Magma Cannon. Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe we should try the Magma Cannon versus some... No, I don't think we'll be able to hold off. I was going to say versus some cavalry, but I don't think we'll be able to really... So, we can get like a shitload of crappy infantry. And... want some... Yeah, a couple of dwarf units to hold the line. Oh yeah, we should get rid of all these spells and everything. I need that. I need that. I only get 2 uses of Reforge, so that's not that great. Or middle, or if I shoot. Oh yeah, killing fire. This is cool. So the passive for Law of Hashut. So if you go Law of Death, you get Life Leech, right? Gives you back 2.5 Winds of Magic every time you cast a spell. Go Law of Fire, you get Kindle Flame, gives you 20% weakness to fire. Law of Hashut actually does an ability that does 15 to 30 damage per second in a 55 meter range. It's quite a big range for 5 seconds around the caster. So every time you cast a spell, you're basically getting like a Mortis Engine effect. That's like quite a strong Mortis Engine. That's about double the strength of the Rune of Spite. So yeah, it's quite a strong Mortis Engine effect just for 5 seconds. But if you've got a few different spells, you could pretty much have that spamming out. Get rid of that. Don't use that. Don't use that. Hellhammer I feel like was pretty good. Maybe we should save that. Get rid of Ash Storm. Oh, yeah, we'll get rid of Ash Storm. Yeah, that'll do. Just give him like a couple of spells. What's this stuff? Decrease cooldowns? Nah. Oh, nah. And this is when Vortex ready. Nah. All right, and at 1300, so we could go some Fireglaves. Cool. And what can we do? We put like, does this guy have any abilities? Get rid of Foe Seeker. Get rid of that. Standardized, pretty good. Pretty good. 305. We can get 2 more units of crappy infantry. Alright, awesome. Luminarchs are now viable. I reckon Luminarchs would be good against like the train and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna go. Would you just want to see Empire or what, or High Elves or something? I was thinking something with a bit of cavalry. Don't necessarily want to be overrun by like heaps of cavalry, but like a bit of cavalry maybe. Oh, they got a Luminarch in there as well. I don't know. Does this look like a good army, or should we change it out for some different stuff? What do we got? Maybe I'll random it again. They got more cavalry. They got Balthazar Gelt this time. How much is a Luminarch? 1700. So they'd have to lose like both of these. We get rid of give him a Luminarch and I don't know. What else do they want? Some more flagellants. Alright. How's that look? How many trains can you combine? Oh, only two. Only two. Yeah, we saw the destroyer thing, yeah. CHORF versus Lizardman Coast Norska. Well, I haven't done an Empire one yet. Oh, actually, I think I'm about to. Maybe I should message Nathan. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're supposed to be playing. We've got a loose date with Nathan to play some multiplayer now, or in about 5 minutes. So actually, I probably don't really have enough time for this game. After all that, got all excited for nothing. I would just like to. We can start. I guess we can start it, and then if he comes along, we'll. Oh, maybe I should message him on. Oh, I'll give him a few minutes and see. I messaged him on Discord. I'll give him a few minutes to see. Otherwise, I can try and find his. Maybe I'll find his stream and message him in there. So yeah, for those of you who know Nathan from the Great Book of Grudges, we're hopefully going to have a couple of games with him. Hopefully we won't have any like desync issues or lag or anything like that. But yeah, we'll see how we go. So we've got a heap of like just crap. I figure we just spread them out. I wonder if we can Dreadquake the... Oh no, I don't think we can Dreadquake the Luminarch. What's this? Empire Knights. I reckon our couple of units of guns should deal with them. Oh shit, they got wrecked. Alright, try and shut down. Actually, no, I don't really need to do that. Oh, our guns didn't really work because those knights got straight into our cav. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work too good. It's pretty good actually. Oh, they're switching into melee. Some of them are going to keep shooting. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on my Discord in case Nathan pops up. What am I doing over here? So yeah, you guys kill them. Oh no, my artillery's getting wrecked. Where's my demon smith? Go and regenerate him. Oh man, I made a mess of this. I think the Empire's slaughtering us. Yeah, we got smashed. Yeah, I can't show any of the campaign stuff yet. But yeah, I've got access to the full build. Oh man, I got annihilated. To be fair, I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. But I'll just quickly see if I can find Grave of Grudges on Twitch. I don't even know how to work Twitch chat.
Message.
Oh, wait. I think he's messaging me. Perhaps he is messaging. 5 minutes. All right, cool. All right. So yeah, damn it, I'm just getting slaughtered. Should I refight this battle or should we do something else? We only got 5 minutes basically. All right, I think I screwed that one up. I don't know. Was that winnable? It looked kind of pretty rough. Maybe I should try again. So our kind of front line's made up of goblins that are completely useless, basically. Favorite unit so far? Probably the blunderbusses. Just when that Daka gets going, you know, that's nice. Grave of Grudges released 3 long videos in the span of 2 hours. Yeah, he definitely works hard. Works very hard. I'm sorry. I would like to work harder, but I have to do my job as well. So. I don't know. I don't. Maybe Nathan's younger than me. He's young and strong. I'm old and fucked, so maybe that's the reason. But yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I got access to the build a few days ago, but I've had work every day, and I don't know. It's been tired after work, and I haven't really had a chance to actually do anything with it. So yeah, but I'm on leave as of today. Well, I worked earlier today, but from now on for the next week or so, I've got off. So hopefully I can find some good content for you guys. I plan on trying to explore the campaign, see what what good strats there are for us to explore, get into all that. So this guy can pull back a bit. I think we were way too close before. We were getting shot by their ranged infantry, which was unnecessary. I think we'll put a chaos dwarf. We're gonna put one chaos dwarf at each end to sort of cap in case we need some strong in case we need a solid defense. And then yeah, we'll try to have these guys to deal with the horses. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this. Alright, what do I want to do with this Dreadquake? That works. Oh, what was that? Oh, they just... I totally missed that. They probably used a spell on me or something.
A goblet! Boys on it! Sure, Punasad!
Oh, look at those knights just getting torn apart by the shot, the blunderbusses. That was nice. Oh, bro, that Luminarch is just destroying those guys. I didn't realize it was so good against infantry. I thought it was only good against like large monsters and stuff. Yeah, that Luminarch just annihilated them. Unless they were getting spells dropped on them by. No, it's just the Luminarch. It's just like going through them. It's because I'm in blob formation. If I was thinner, I would have been alright. The mortar's so good. Yeah, is it sorting stuff out? Oh yeah, probably should be dropping some spells somewhere. That's all about. Greatswords versus Fireglaves. Interesting. Fireglaves got a bit wrecked there. Choo-choo! Now there. I wonder if this demon engine could kill Balthazar Gelt in melee. Oh man, these guys do such good damage, like the armor piercing and just high DPS, it's so good. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked though. Where's our demon engine? Oh, it's getting a bit smashed up. Oh, it's fighting these guys routing. Oh. Yeah, that Luminarch's just been fighting the whole time. I needed something to deal with that, but I don't know, I wasn't really sure what to do. I could go and like melee it with the demon engine, maybe that's the way to go. Most OP unit so far? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything's like super overpowered. I feel like most of the things we tested didn't seem like that. I don't know, like these Infernal Guard Fireglaves are a sweet unit, right? They got 100 armor, they got 6.4k health for 80 entities, they got decent melee stats considering they're a ranged unit. They got like really high missile strength, heaps of ammunition. They start off with 30 ammunition, 145 range. They also have melee attack with armor piercing anti-large, so you can't even charge them with cavalry because they're anti-large. Plus they've got charge defense versus large, you know what I mean? So you can put these on your flanks and they're kind of like anti-large, like ranged units or whatever, like, you know, but they're expensive because they're hybrids. They're good at everything, right? So I don't know, it's like they're good. They're kind of good at everything, but like when we went up against dwarfs, because the dwarf units are specialists, you know, they're like kind of overmatched on price. So I don't know. Anyway, Great Book of Grudges is coming in now. Yeah. So we'll see if we can get this mic set up properly and stuff. Hey Nathan, yeah, I'm ready, man. Give us a. Do you want to call me or you want to call you? Hey Nathan, how you going? Oh, did I screw up my settings again? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Awesome.
There we are.
Yeah, nice. I think maybe you're a little bit quieter than me. I'm not sure if can you guys hear Nathan okay? Probably need to turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some vocal levels.
Yeah, I probably need to turn you up somehow.
Do that very quickly.
He's a bit low. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. How do I?
Unless he's a bit quiet. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to the sound settings.
I think you have to click on the person, don't you? And then turn them up. But I can't find. I don't know where you are. Oh, here we go. User volume. Yeah.
Just right click me.
Yeah. User volume. Cool. All right. That should be about right. Do you want to talk again?
This is better for everyone.
Oh yeah, I'll turn you up a little bit more.
It's one of these things because this game is unnaturally loud too.
Yeah. Hopefully that's a bit better. All right, awesome. Yeah, how are you going, man? Have you been testing some stuff out?
Yeah, man, I've been testing out how AI performs and so on. How about yourself?
Yeah, true. Actually, I haven't even been thinking about the AI. I've just been trying to sort of pay attention to the to the actual unit strengths, I guess, and just I know like we tested the Kadai Destroyer against the lizard, the big lizard man, big bad, and the bear, the ice bear, and what are we in something? The Tomb Kings, one of the Tomb Kings, the anti-large one. I can't remember what it's called now.
Nice.
Yeah, but it kind of didn't really do that well against anything, I didn't think. Like for its price, like, yeah, it just tends to crumble a bit, yeah.
I saw it demolish the Ice Bear. I saw it demolish a Bloodthirster, an Exalted Bloodthirster. It suffered versus the Necrosphinx, but the Necrosphinx itself has got anti-large and is kind of expected. It did really well, surprisingly well against the Dread Saurian too. I was actually quite impressed about that.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think I did three Kadai Destroyers against 2 Dread Saurians because that was about equal value, and the Dread Saurians beat them. But I feel like I played it badly. Like if I could have played it a bit better, maybe, and I could have won it. But it was like pretty close, I guess. Anyway, yeah. I only did 1 test though, so you know it might be not really a big enough sample size. Yeah. But yeah, the Bears. Actually, the Bears I was surprised with because I thought that we had better stats than the Bears, but the Bears actually still beat them because the Bears have got full unbreakable, so they fight to the absolute death. Whereas the Kadai Destroyer, once it gets below 50% HP, it starts crumbling from because it's a demon and stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, on my one they didn't do that well against the Bears, and the Bears are cheaper than them as well. So I was like, yeah.
But so before anything, I'm just going to do some introductions because obviously in the Twitch sphere, you don't stream on Twitch, do you?
No, I have before, like ages ago, but not for like a year and a half now. Probably, I think I almost made it to be. I got like 49 followers on Twitch. I almost made it to the 50.
That's not too bad. But yeah, guys, this is Mercy the Mad. He's another content creator in the Total War sphere, a good friend of mine. We're going to be doing some multiplayer testing, just in general, some fun bullshittery, because, hey, why not, right?
Yeah, for sure. And and of course, this is Nathan from the Great Book of Grudges. I'm sure you guys all know him already. So do you have what's the idea? What's first on the menu?
I've hosted a multiplayer lobby for us. It's called Mercy, and the password is 1, which is fine because I've just realized they can't even get people can't get into our lobby because different build. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Joel DY, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we'll do. Do you want to do CHORF versus CHORF for shits and giggles, and then we'll start doing some thematic battles and stuff?
Yeah, sounds great. I haven't really, I can't say that I've got any skill level or anything, so yeah.
It's all for fun. We're just gonna, because obviously people want to see the CHORFs in action, and then we'll see different thematic battles. When we were talking this morning, you suggested greenskins versus orcs and stuff, and that'll be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be that'll be a good one to try out. So what are we just doing? Just whatever we want for this first one?
Yeah, just have fun. Pick an army that you just like in terms of style, and we'll go for that. Just enjoy ourselves.
Awesome, sounds good. What's that do?
Max MD, thank you for follow. Sorry, it's a different sphere in Twitch where you have to say thank you and stuff.
Yeah, we don't worry about that on YouTube. It's like fuck you guys.
It's such a weird thing because I've gotten used to it. It's almost instinctive now,
Yeah. No, I do say thank you if I see it, but I've got the sound turned off for the follow notifications, so I don't know. I just don't. It's sort of out of my line of sight, so I don't notice it a lot of the time. But
it should be interesting to see. Is Mercy live on YouTube? Yes, Mercy the Man is live on YouTube. He's live a lot of times. I think how often do you stream, dude?
I try to stream 5 or 6 days a week. So yeah, pretty much every day almost. Yeah. But
jeez, man, considering your time zone.
Yeah, sometimes I get tired though, so I don't have a day off sometimes.
Yeah, it's important to get some rest days in.
Yeah, for sure. What's your favorite Chaos Dwarf unit so far?
Dude, I am fucking loving the Bull Centaurs. Insane. Okay. I love them so much.
Man, all right. Maybe I should try them out. I haven't actually really... I did try them out in one battle. But yeah, I haven't really given it much of a go. I love the Blunderbusses, and I love that close range firepower. It's just oh my god, so much damage.
Yeah, really cool animations too.
Yeah, really cool. They do the reload animations, and just the sheer volume of fire. They just annihilate stuff in close range. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I think we're having some fun with that.
1 sec. God's Bread and Common Sense Modded. Thank you for the follows. You know what? It's been tough trying to find a counter for this race. To be honest, they have a lot of stuff.
I felt like I was doing some tests against Dwarfs, and I felt like Dwarfs were pretty solid count, because all the Chaos Dwarf stuff is kind of like a hybrid, whereas the Dwarfs, if you try and go rain, like the Blunderbusses and the Fireglaves versus Thunderers, and the Thunderers will destroy them because they're just cheaper, you get more of them. But if you went to melee, then the Fireglaves would beat them, but you don't hear a Thunderers go into melee kind of thing, So I don't know, but I don't know. I think, unit versus unit, I think it was weird. Whereas fighting whole armies about with picking the stuff that you want for all the different. Yeah, it's probably different when you go a balanced army.
Yeah. Tension Rio, thank you for the follow. Lots of follows today, guys. Thank you so much. Trying to bring Twitch back to life because I took a 3-month break from streaming because I did Immortal Empires nonstop. Then I did World of Warcraft, and then I did, and I also Darktide in there, and I was burnt out, bro. I did your streaming schedule, and I was like, I can't do this.
Just ran out of juice. Yeah,
really badly, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I can go for quite a while without too much of a break, and then other times you just I find once you have a break too, you're like, oh wow, it's so much better when you just sleeping and chilling, and then you kind of get lazy for a while and stuff. But,
yeah. Can you increase the volume of Mercy? Yeah, I can do. In overshoot. Okay. See what I can do. Race Prime, thank you for the follow. Let me just... Which Lore of Magic have you been liking the most now? I'm kind of like preferring metal for CHORFs lately.
Oh, okay. I haven't used any metal. I've just been using sort of using the lore of a shit just for, just to try it out basically. But yeah, I haven't had much time with the game, like, cause yeah, I've been working full time, so I haven't really.
Oh yeah, it's understandable.
Jumped onto it
It's
too much.
understandable.
But yeah,
We got 13 days now to basically just go full ham, though.
yeah, I'm gonna try to play a lot more now. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. That seems like fine. All right. Oh no, that didn't work. Can't afford that. What about that? Let's go. There we go. All right, I'm done. We've got 2 gold left. Spent every cent.
I'm trying to got a little bit of cash. I'm trying to just see that we'll do flat maps so we can just like,
shoot everything.
Or do you want a normal map?
No, we can go flat map. That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Now I've got 200 gold. What are we gonna do with that shit?
Yeah, I'm literally there. Like, what can I spend this on? So, how are you guys all liking the CHORFs so far? Are you enjoying what you're seeing? I know this has been a highly anticipated DLC, so I hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far.
Yeah, hey Marcus, we'll part. Well, I'm certainly enjoying it. Yeah, all right, I think yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, keep in mind that both of us are not multiplayer players, so this might be interesting.
Yeah, like I've got pretty no idea what to do, really, basically, in terms of multiplayer setup. So yeah,
A fun one.
indeed.
Proxy Malbloom, thank you for the follow. I just hope we can buff artillery to high heaven. There's a decent amount of buffs. You'll see a lot of stuff when you see campaign on the 5th. I believe we can start showing campaign. Yeah, 5th. Sorry, like there's a lot of embargoes and my brain is fried. Oh, desync.
Ah, bro. It was so good for a second, but no, it's all over.
This is very odd. We'll try it again. This happens, unfortunately. Let me just invite you. Oh, well, you got the password there.
Yeah.
So this is a common error at the moment, guys, but don't worry, Creative Assembly have been informed and they are trying to find a solution for it ASAP. I know the devs are looking at it, so don't worry too much about that.
Yeah, I was going to say, so we're kind of on the 3.0 patch essentially, but we're not on probably the final version. There's probably still a couple. I think they're still iterating on it. There's still so it'll probably be a slightly different version that we all play, on the 14th. But this will be pretty close to it.
There was I had this really weird bug during Champions of Chaos Early Access where Festus. All I can explain was like he was dancing.
Okay.
It was very weird. It was like he was having some sort of fit. And it's like, well, these things happen. It's the same lobby, by the way. You just have to rejoin it.
Oh, okay. No worries. Sorry, I thought you were going to do something different.
How many CHORF factions are in Game 4? I can't say how many minor factions there are, but you can kind of gauge it by the amount that I'm scrolling through the banners here.
So 3, I guess. There's 3 banners that aren't out there. 6 banners altogether, including the Lords.
Yeah. 1 including Rebels.
All right. Just give it another try.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Hope for the best.
This is not my army.
Don't worry, take your time. I'm readied up anyway.
Crap. All right. Sorry, I should have saved it. I'll save it before we go in this time so it doesn't screw up.
It's a weird thing when we see it when this happens, but hey, you know, these connectivity issues and so on, especially since we're on a build that isn't actually live, these things do happen.
Yep.
Doing that, I'm actually gonna send a quick message to my grandma, see how she's doing.
Oh, that's nice.
We redid her house, and at the beginning she was like, "Oh, I hate it," right? Because we added in some stuff like mobility and stuff like that. And then, like a few days later, she's like, "Oh, this was perfect." It's like, well, why were you saying that you hated it so much?
Just like ramps and like handrails and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, for easier access to move around, because she's very independent and she wants to stay independent. So it's like, well, this is going to be the best way to go, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds cool. Was that so? Were you doing like woodwork and stuff, or how did that work?
Yeah, we had a pretty cool team of like people there, and we were helping around to make it go faster because she was staying with my father for a while until the house got done. But you know, us helping made things move a lot faster. Because at the end of the day, she doesn't like she likes being, you know, like independent, having her own things to do and stuff like that. She doesn't want to be in the same house as everyone else. She wants to just chill.
Yeah.
Safta, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I don't have alerts turned on. That's why I can't see. So, all right. Well, thanks anyone who subscribed to me earlier. I didn't have my alerts turned on, so I was like, I never noticed the alerts, but it's because I had them turned off.
Oh, we're using the same banner.
Ah, that's awesome. That's awkward. Are you playing Draz as well?
No, I've got a normal Solstice Prophet.
Oh, okay. So are we both going to be red? Does that mean? Oh, it doesn't matter. Like we'll highlight when we highlight, it'll be like.
Yeah, it's rebels.
Oh, I've come up as black anyway, so maybe it just.
Yep, and desync again. All right, let me just report this to CA.
Yeah, I'm playing against Nathan from Great Book of Grudges, Peter Till. And yeah, thanks to anyone who subscribed earlier. I didn't notice anyone subscribing because I had my alerts turned off. Sorry.
So we just got desynced again.
Yeah, this sucks because yeah, we actually did a test before, by the way, guys, and it worked perfectly. So we were like, we were responsible. We were like, get this all ready, so there's gonna be no problems. Tested it, worked fine, and then of course, as soon as we start streaming, it doesn't work.
It's such an odd thing. Do you want to try and host it yourself this time, and I'll join you?
Yeah, sure. So
yeah, because our lobby is still open for some reason. You know what I'll do? I'll also restart the game just in case.
Okay. Should I do that too?
It might be a good idea. Yeah, just in case. You never know.
Yeah.
Nerd Rage Fred, thank you so much for the beefy raid. How you doing? We've just had desync issues, so we're just restarting the game just in case. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. You guys should check out Nerd Rage Fred. How do I do this shout out thing? If any of my mods know how to do it. He's a very good friend. Knows a lot of lore, very knowledgeable, lots of Swedish proverbs too. Very nice guy in general.
Nice.
Fred's a good friend, man. Very, very good guy.
I know of him by reputation only.
You should talk to him, honestly. He's very, very cool. We're also here with Mercy the Mad on call. But yeah, you should really talk to him. He's lovely. Very lovely guy.
Yeah, I guess we haven't crossed paths yet. But yeah, sounds good.
Wow, desync issues? Well, call me surprised. Have you been getting them too, mate? How do I get this fucking shout out mechanic? Is it shout out SO? God, I'm still learning Twitch. There's all these different things because you can actually shout out people, which I think is awesome.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I've created a battle called Nathan, and password's 1.
Cool. Give me a sec. I figured it out. Yay! There we go. Sorry about that. I'm trying my best.
I've changed my banner to Disciples of Ashut, the black one. So
cool. Could be that actually. Could be the fact that we had 2.
Maybe, yeah. So I've got the black and yeah. Okay, cool. We're different now. That's good.
Oh, it saved my army from last time.
Yeah, me too. That's good. Save some time. I'm pretty sure my army's really bad, but that's alright. It'll be fine.
Mine is kind of hobgoblin heavy.
Yeah, we can't showcase anything from the campaign, Sammy. It's just battles only today. So yeah, on the 5th is when the embargo drops for the campaign. So just a few more days.
Campaign will be on the 5th. Yeah, I've got a small delay at the moment because we did have issues with my internet a few weeks ago when I did try to return to streaming, which was a shit show. Turns out it was the people who set up my internet and then also the cat.
Where's a good place? Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. I'm nervous. You're making me nervous already. You haven't even done anything.
This will be fun, man.
It's you just being super friendly and relaxed that's making me tense.
I'm on. I'm actually quite surprised that I'm not more anxious, considering that I'm on my like 5th Red Bull.
Yeah, just getting you. Oh, sorry, I pressed start already. Sorry if you. Yeah.
It's fine. I got time.
For some reason, I assumed that you would already be ready to go, and I was like, I was rushing, so I just did it as fast as I could and then pressed start.
Don't worry. I'm in a panic trying to get my shit up and running because there's a lot of places that we can fight here. What can I do with these guys? Bring them around here. I did not bring my dude mounted. That's a very bad mistake on my part.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should bring him mounted or not, but yeah.
I mean, I just do it because I like the bull.
Nice. Everyone likes some bull.
Do you? Sergeant Bob, thank you for the follow.
An opening salvo is going. A little bit of lag.
Like that, yeah. God, the artillery sounds are so fucking satisfying. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, lag's a little bit rough. It was
very
so
weird considering we were fine this morning.
It was, I know, it was so perfect this earlier, but now it's terrible.
It's fine. These things do happen. People just want to see people doing cool shit. Oh. Was not paying attention to your bull centaurs.
Oh, sneaky flank there.
Yeah, I like to deploy wide.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your army's like double the size of mine, so.
Hobgoblins, man. Hobgoblins.
All about the hobgoblins.
I love them. You know, I've got an ungodly amount of hobgoblins miniatures, and when I was actually like opening up my boxes, just seeing what I have like 60 fucking banner bearers for some reason.
Shit, I'm doing a bad job of this, huh?
Here.
move. Oof.
Ah, shit. Nice one.
Yeah, I don't really. Oh man, yeah, I think I went way too narrow. I've got, yeah, like I said, you've got like double the amount of troops of mine, and you don't really have anything for me to shoot. Like I've got all these like high-powered units, but there's nothing for me to bother killing with you because all your units are not worth shooting.
Yeah, think next time I'll go with a bit more of an elite force. I was going with lots of hobgoblins because I really kind of like them. I was surprised because I saw like when we got the DLC, I was like, it's fucking goblins, you know, like they're not going to be useful. And yeah, they actually ended up being useful, you know.
Yeah, nice. Man, I gotta.
Very smart there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose my lord. Unfortunately.
I didn't protect my Magma Cannon enough. Oh yeah, the new spell does look a bit of a banhammer. Yeah, Magma Cannon's gone. No point protecting it now. Oh. Yeah, my Wolf Riders tried as much as they could, but they're just not gonna hold.
Yeah, Drozoth. I lit my Drozoth gets shot way too much.
In multiplayer, the legendary lords seem to be a little bit too overcosted.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have just gone for like a cheaper lord and a Lamassu or something.
Mind you, you've just... Ooh, wow, my Fireglaves are almost gone. Shit. I'm suffering here. Oh no, here come the Bull Centaurs. Very good hit there. And there goes my lord. Yeah, I think you got the win here.
Pretty close.
No, definitely close. This has been really fun though.
What language is that? Why do people keep asking me what language I'm speaking? I think it's a joke because of the Khazalid. They speak Khazalid, don't they? It's just like evil sounding Khazalid.
Yeah, they speak their own dialect of it.
Oh, Jesus, that Magma Cannon just wrecked my blunderbusses.
Yeah, I'm about to break. Very, very smart with those Bull Centaurs. I told you they were pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken them if you hadn't mentioned them. So, like, you shot yourself in the foot there.
I just love seeing them move around, man.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had killed that. I don't know. I kind of wish I had killed that Magma Cannon now because it's wrecking me, but then again, I kind of really needed them to shut down those hobgoblins or I would have been more screwed.
I need to be quick and try and take him out. I need to get a few good shots in. I'm not suffering there.
Yeah, a little bit of the lag. It's It's pretty laggy, but it's not too bad. I guess.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Because we've not had this problem when we were testing it out. That's the very odd thing.
Yeah.
I guess this could be because it's peak hours now anyway.
But there's only... Oh, well, but wouldn't that not matter because we're on a different build? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe. Like, how much are the servers, like, involved? Or are they involved at all? Or is it just, like... These guys are firing immediately, that's cool.
A very big problem with Total War, it's something that I've complained about profusely, is CA doesn't host dedicated servers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which obviously brings a lot of stuff to a detriment here. I don't know why, considering that obviously they do want to, like they are pushing for this to become like a sort of fucking
Sport type,
like domination
yeah.
mode and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So does the servers, does it have to like handshake with the server before we, so it's basically peer-to-peer, our computers are like hosting each other, one of us is hosting the other one. Fuck that Magma Cannon, jeez, I've read it twice, it keeps like coming back. Like
he's a good boy, man.
Just go away. Like, god damn it. Just like every time it shoots at something, it just shatters it basically, which is not awesome.
You guys might be having issues because you're streaming and that takes a lot of bandwidth. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't really take that much.
Yeah.
It's just it is the game. It's the servers, not the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would take that much bandwidth anyway to like play the game because it's not like it's uploading the graphics and stuff. It's just sending little messages about position and stuff, you know.
We'll try to stabilize it after this fight. Either way, this has been a pretty interesting fight. I am scared of those bull centaurs.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make it. Ooh, that was a good magma shot. That broke him, I think. Yeah, no, you got him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one. Nearly got ya.
I was really scared because I saw them coming back. I'm like, I need to hit them now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was really close, that game. Why is that? I think everything's like, why is it not over? Everything's like just about to shatter, but we're still somehow haven't quite hit army losses yet. I guess it's because we've both taken so much damage that we're not, that's why we haven't hit army losses.
Yeah, balance of power is still like fairly mid at the moment. And I need to get like a shot or two in if I want to survive this. Come on, cannon. One shot. Okay. This is freaking intense.
It's a pretty close one.
Yeah.
I think you're...
I have to send this one to Dav so he can do like a battle report thing on it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Get internet famous.
You've got me sweating, man.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just, we're struggling here.
No.
the hill tanking. I love it. Oh, shotguns. They fled. Oh, that Magma Cannon is brutal.
I'm gonna get army losses now. I feel it. It's in my bones.
Oh yeah, well, we're all kind of feeling that.
I see that.
Somebody shoot that Magma Cannon! Just die, Magma Cannon!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh, it missed! Oh, but it was close enough to make him, like, rout. Nearly.
Oh my god, this is so fucking close!
The lag is making it more intense. I know, it's like everything's in slow-mo.
It's down.
Yeah, this heal is ruining me a bit.
I broke.
Is that it? Alright, nearly.
Yeah, you're gonna get Terror Charge in. I'm done.
Intense. God damn it, sneaky fuckers. Appeared out of nowhere. Oh, big victory. That was super, super close.
GG.
Good game, man. That was really tight. That was fun.
That was that was interesting. Can you compare the size of Hobgoblin with regular goblins? We'll do that. Don't you worry. We're gonna get some battles. That was fucking hell, man. That was impressive.
That was a very close battle for our first one. That was fun.
You brought a lot of shooty boys, man. Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a real mismatch and it was going to be just terrible, but it actually ended up being super close. So yeah, that was
insane. Like absolutely insane. That was wow, man. So impressive. Oh,
I always forget how much fun multiplayer is. It's just like it is. It's very intense, you know. But I kind of get that intensity from campaign as well. Like when you know, because you always get yourself in these situations where you got to fight like 3 armies of orcs with, you know, half a stack of dwarfs or something, and you have these like sweaty, you know, epic battles and stuff. But it's kind of, I don't know. Multiplayer is fun, but like I really enjoy multiplayer when I'm playing it. But then when I'm not playing it, it doesn't kind of pull me back like campaign does, you know. Like I always like think about campaigns I want to play, and like I'll be at work and I'll be thinking, oh yeah, it'd be cool if I did this high elf campaign and did this and whatever, you know. But I don't really get that with multiplayer. Like I don't, you know, I won't be just doing something else and then just think about some cool multiplayer strat that I want to try out or anything. So, yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I was quite impressed because CHORF versus CHORF is actually a really, really interesting battle. I'll wait for you to be able to host again because apparently you were fine, or should I try to host now? Or
yeah, do you want me to? Oh well, it was a bit laggy though. Was it? Maybe if you host, maybe it won't be as laggy. If you want to try again, and maybe it'll be.
It's Mercy with the password 1. Once you're joining in, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly because I was gonna do that before, and my bladder's telling me now it's now or never.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me a sec.
Chaos Dwarf artillery seems bad. Oh, I don't know if that's true. Like the Dreadquake mortar seemed pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really make a good argument whether it's good or bad. I feel like there's too many factors. It's too hard to understand for me. Might have to wait for one of the more, you know, better like multiplayer sort of battle analysis guys to look at that. But like, yeah, like I don't really think in terms of like efficiency or, you know, or anything. Like I just think about campaign, you know, how can I basically use this to cheese the hell out of the campaign? You know, the Kadai Destroyers, it's just not my thing. Like even if it was really good, like I don't really get into those like large monster type units, especially if they're glass cannony. Like if I was going to get a large monster, I would probably want something that's like fast and tough, that can run around and disrupt and not get shot. Like I feel like that's the main big thing with big units like that. They just get shot to hell. So if they're not super fast, do you know what I mean? Like I'd probably rather have like one of the Great Taurus or something like that, because at least it's fast, so it can like, you know, maneuver around and not get shot. Whereas the Kadai Destroyer's only got speed 60, so you know, it's a melee unit, so you got to go in there, get shot a lot, and you know, Hey Mercy, just finished your Drazos video. Loved it, man. Keep them coming. Oh, thanks, Kaden. Yeah, it did really badly for that video. So, but I think it's probably because there's so much competition because everybody like all
everyone's posted at once, bro.
Yeah, everyone's posted at once, and plus I'm streaming at the same time, so I'm like competing with my own video as well. So all the people that would probably watch my video straight away are actually probably watching the stream instead. So yeah, that's good. All right.
Some time and it will grow. Don't you worry. And Malarkey33, thank you for the follow.
Seems the thing that Destroyer would be good for melee heavy races for Vampire. The thing with the Destroyer though, like with the melee reflection and all that, is it's not very tanky. Like if it was really tough, like if you have a really tough unit and the tough unit's got Mortis Engine or melee reflection, that's great. It just sits there like a rock and everything dies around it. But the Kadai Destroyer is kind of glass cannony. It's got more like melee attack, not much defense. So yeah, anyway, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not my kind of unit. Like I doubt that I would ever recruit it in campaign or really use it much. It looks really cool though. I'll give it that.
Where's campaign playthrough? On the 5th. On the 5th. It's not long now. Shall we do CHORF versus CHORF again just to test it out and then switch, or do you want to switch now?
Yeah, whatever you want, man. I'll bow to your superior wisdom.
No, you tell me. You tell me.
Maybe we should do something different because otherwise I'll probably just go the exact same. I just want to go the same thing and just shoot stuff again. So it's probably gonna be boring. Do you want to be Chaos Dwarfs and I'll go Grimgore? We'll do that, or vice versa. Or do you want to be Grimgore? What's your favorite race in Warhammer? Or do you have a favorite race?
So far, Slanesh has been like my my go-to.
Oh no, I mean like in the tabletop, like in the lore, I guess. Like you know.
Slanesh.
Oh, cool.
Slanesh tattoo that I can't show.
Cool. Yeah, no, I thought you meant in game, but yeah. So Slanesh, like, would on the tabletop or whatever, are you into like Warriors of Chaos more, or like Demons of Chaos, or a bit of both? Allies?
A little bit of both. I don't mind playing with that. Let me see. How about you play CHORFs and I'll do. What will be fun? What guys? We've got people watching. Why not let them decide? What race do you want to see fight the CHORFs?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just yell out in chat anyone who's got an idea about who should fight the CHORFs. Chaos Dwarfs seem to counter all undead races because of the fire damage they've got. Yeah, I guess so. Like undead regeneration, you mean, and like high elf healing and stuff. Tomb Kings, says Phoenix.
Skaven. I'm seeing a lot of people saying Skaven. We might have to do Skaven. Like my chat is flooded now. Skaven. Still hoping Nakari gets a model. I hope so. Like, I think if they do a miniature with how Nakari looks in Total War, I will buy it instantly. I don't care if like I'm low on cash. I will refuse to eat and get that miniature.
Yeah. I really like the well, I don't really like Nakari, but I really like the normal Keeper of Secrets. Looks really cool.
It's gorgeous. Very pretty.
Yeah. Although I don't know, I've just always got the old Hammer type thing. Like I just like the old Keeper of Secrets with the bull head, just because that's what I grew up with, and you know. But just objectively, the new Keeper of Secrets does look pretty awesome. But disturbing and gross Slanesh. But that's cool. That's what it's meant to look like. So they nailed it.
I need to see what I'm going to be able to do because getting to you is going to be very difficult.
See, I just want to play with the same arm. I just want to play with the same arm again. I must change something. Rip and Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss are good. I would like to say some artillery, but it's really expensive. Use the destroyer. No, I'm not taking the destroyer. Screw that.
In the ask me anything, it sounded like CHORFs won't get any future content. Regiments of Renown, what's your take on that? Never listen to CA, because you never know for the future. Remember, they said no Vampire Coast, and yet we have Vampire Coast. They can't tell you stuff that they have plans for the future, mostly because first, plans change. Second, they are under NDA also, you know?
No, I don't really want the I don't really want artillery, I don't think. I don't know. I suppose we. I don't know.
Very tough. I've never actually fought against CHORFs with the Skaven yet, so this is going to be quite interesting for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for something interesting, but instead of just going for the same thing.
Dr. Miraculix, I'm probably saying that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, shitting bricks, because you have a really good army with 2 CHORFs. I have to bring some of these.
I'm just changing up. I'm just going for some random other stuff now, so don't worry.
It's not predictable.
That's right. You never know what's going on. Could be anything.
They said no cafe either. Yeah, exactly. They said no cafe. The big question is, Catboys from Ind when? I came to watch Chaos Dwarfs and there's a dwarf on my screen and he isn't wearing a big hat. Confusing. Fuck you, Moloch. How you doing?
All right. I think I'm ready to go. No idea how
I'm
this
almost
is
ready.
gonna work out. Maybe I could mix it up a bit more.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying, Lorik. I'm just not mentioning it because I'm trying to keep my army a surprise for Mercy. I'm good. How are you liking the murder midgets? Dude, they're really powerful. We had a really intense match, which was CHORF versus CHORF. Mercy got a really good army against me there. And what I might do then is do and bring in a little bit more. Actually, these are armor piercing. Yeah. Bring something else. I'll bring another one of these, actually. I think that's okay.
Right. All right, I've got 1 gold left. Perfect.
Nice. Had a few matches versus Damneders that we gave to Dav, and there was a few matches just down on 0.
Oh yeah, Davs was having some problems with the desync a lot, wasn't he? He was kind of
Yeah, he's like completely unable to play. So a few creators, myself, Samurai Warrior, and Colonel Damneders, did a bunch of battles so we could send them the replays.
That's really nice of you guys.
He's a good friend, man. He's really, really cool.
Yeah, I only really interacted with him one time. I think I did a multiplayer game with like Anticity and Turin and Dav plays and a few other guys, and yeah, it's a cool guy. They're all a cool bunch of guys. Multiplayer dudes.
Ready up when you're ready.
Sorry. No one wants to hear what you got to say when you're not ready to stop talking and start ready.
There's a good community. It's actually quite nice that we've got such a good community going.
Yeah, thanks for reaching out. And I kind of briefly thought, maybe I should try to do some multiplayer stuff or anything, but I didn't really, I hadn't really organized anything, and like I said, I've been really busy, and so it was like a really nice surprise. Thanks for suggesting it.
Yeah, literally a multiplayer with like the multiplayer guys who are going to metagame, and it's just not going to be quite fun. I was like, who is someone I know who's going to just like meme it with me? I was like, Mercy, instantly.
Yeah. Well, and like also, I think we just probably didn't have. I saved my army though, so.
Okay, we'll try this again.
All right. Do you want to just go with save armies so we don't have to rejig everything?
I don't think I saved my army, but it should be fine because I restarted and it was fine. So we'll redo another restart. So again, desync issue, guys. If you're new here, this is just something that's been happening. But don't worry, Creative Assembly are aware of it.
Do you want me to just try hosting? Because maybe it's just that I need to host.
It could just be me, but like thing is, I've done I sent over a Dav 9 battles and no issue there whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's like you or just might be in this particular situation for some reason,
Strange. Very, very strange. We'll try with you hosting again. Maybe it could just be the map too.
Sure. Yeah, we want to change. Should I change maps or something?
Very odd.
What were we doing? Glacier Lake was our map before we were using before.
Sounds good. Battles.
Excuse my French. Glacier Lake. All right, done.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo my army. Skaven. We kept some stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say what's going to be good with Chaos Dwarves. They've got a lot of interesting stuff. I wonder how good hobgoblins are efficiency-wise.
I've been using like hobgoblin only armies in some battles, and to be honest, not bad.
Yeah, I feel like they're like if you want to go for like cost efficiency, then hobgoblins are going to be the way to go because their ranged are just pure range. Their melee are pure melee. So you get better value for that tool. Whereas with the hybrid units for the dwarfs, like the blunderbusses are great shooters, but they also pay for good melee stats and armor and shields, which you don't necessarily going to use. But then again, like it's pretty cool when they're still alive at the end of the game, still shooting. Whereas if it was a hobgoblin unit, they'd be routed and shattered by then.
What did I do wrong here? Hobgoblins only versus goblins only when? Well, if there's enough demand for it, we'll do it. I mean, why not, right? These things are always... It's all about having fun today. Don't know what I did wrong here. Thought this was the same army comp.
Oh, you can't make it add up now?
I'm a little bit overcosted, which is weird. Get rid of one of these.
Oh yeah, I've been growing. I should have shaved my beard like ages ago. Now I've got like homeless man beard. It was that glorious beard stage, and now it's got the homeless man beard stage. But the reason was because I was thinking I'm going to try to get my wife to like curl it in those like Greek style or what are the Chaos Dwarves kind of based on? They're like these characters don't really have it, but some characters have that full like curled beard. It looks like black oiled beards. Like Abyssinian
like Mesopotamian stuff.
Yeah. I need to dye it though. Yeah, the grey doesn't really work. Although I guess I could go for a Zatan kind of a vibe.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's as good as I can go. I'm ready whenever.
All right, let's do it. Hopefully we can get another game going. When we managed to finally get one going last time, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Can the direct rate more to destroy enemy artillery with a single shot? Kind of seems that the effect on the ground shreds the crew of the cannons and such. It can do quite a lot. It can, if you can position it and you get a direct hit, you can probably delete one.
Yeah, I saw it firing against dwarf cannons. So the dwarf cannons have 4 cannons with 4 separate little crews, and it landed on, I think it was dwarf cannons. It was something like, it was a four artillery piece one, and one of the bombs like landed on one of the crews and just wiped them out. So I basically took out a quarter of the unit in one shot. I think that was the, that might have been the Magma Cannon. Actually out of it.
Small map.
Not sure.
Pretty map.
I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing.
These guys now for defense. Yeah, Business Cat, how'd you like the CHORF so far? I can say I'm having fun. That's as much as I can say until the review.
Yeah, that's right. That's literally all you're allowed to say.
Yeah. It's a weird thing, but I understand it at the end of the day.
Them's the rules. Alright, yeah. Oh, I just pressed start battle again, sorry.
Don't worry. I'm gonna do that. Bring these guys here. You're fine.
Oh, yeah. For anyone who's not like me, who's not used to playing multiplayer, I learnt a while recently when I played some multiplayer games that it's nice to like not press start battle until the other person says that they're kind of ready, in case they were needing a lot of time to think about it or whatever. Just it's like a polite thing. So that's why I was apologizing, because both times I've just immediately pressed start battle, in being very rude, not paying attention to my multiplayer etiquette.
All right, this is as far as I can go. Let's. Fuck.
Oh.
Piece of shit. We just started the battle, man.
Did you get a cast off before the end? I can see the cast like just about to land on my.
My dudes are firing. Like this. Like the AI has just decided to go on. I'll try host. That is so annoying.
I didn't restart. Maybe I'll restart this time. Maybe that was the trick.
Okay, let's everyone restart because it worked last time. That was you had me there. Like it's just a little annoying when it happens.
And then now my surprise attack's blown.
Yeah, I tried to get you on the side too. Okay, let's see if this works. It's just annoying.
Yeah, we just
desync issues.
Ironbreakers for sure. Yeah, the Ironbreak. Oh yeah, have you tried out the new Ironbreakers? Their new precursor attack that they, how they throw the satchel charges. Apparently they've changed it now. They, instead of satchel charges, they throw some other type of bomb, and
nice.
They wreck, like they destroy. Like I was going because we've got the Infernal Guard. What's the elite version of the Infernal Guard? Ironsworn or something. Yeah, like the elite Infernal Guard, they also have the precursor that they throw their bombs. But the Iron Guard one's armor piercing, but the non-armor piercing one that the Ironbreakers threw are actually doing more damage. Like they were just annihilating. So yeah, that's pretty crazy that they're able to tear through heavily armored units so well.
Does it normally happen? I never play MP. No, this is something that's only just happened because we're on an unstable build. So when you get an early access build, like for example myself and Mercy right now, issues can happen. We've tried to report as much as possible to CA, and I'm literally reporting on my phone literally every time that I desync, because it's a weird thing. Hey, these things happen. I'm back in game. Are you going to host or should I host?
Yeah, I guess I did. When I did it last time, there was the one that was successful, wasn't it? So maybe I'll try again.
Yeah.
All right.
Marco Suit, thank you so much for resubscribing. 8 months. Wow. Happy anniversary.
Awesome.
Long time, man.
How long have you been YouTubing now, Nathan? 4 years? 3 years?
YouTubing a good 4 or 5 years. Only started taking it seriously around 3 years ago, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you're like about a year ahead of me, but I think you work a lot harder than I do as well. So
it's the benefit of having like really bad ADHD. I'm hyper focused on this game and this universe.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I love the Warhammer and the Total War. They're my kind of two favorite things, so that works out well.
Yeah, like I've put so far, I can tell you, 1,866 hours into this game.
Yeah,
It
it's
would have
just,
been a lot more.
oh yeah, because I'm playing like hosting streaming every night. But yeah, it's like it's one of those. It's like a great testament to the game that people have like hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, all that sort of stuff. Like it's a lot of games. You can play 20 hours, like, and that's it. You're done. The game's over.
Yeah.
Like yeah, so it's yeah. This is definitely my type of game. All right, ready to go? Did you save your army this time?
I'm gonna save it now. I'm just building up the army. Just trying to remember what the fuck I had.
I know you can't change it. Chat saw what you had before, so they'll hold you to account.
That, and I think that was then this. No, that was another one of these.
Any chance of seeing a train stack battle? What, trains versus trains?
You've been on YouTube since Warhammer 1? Yeah, I was in Warhammer 1, but it was just like I don't know what I was doing.
That's where I'm at now.
I am not going to be able to pronounce that, my dude, but thank you so much for the follow. I have Krasnoludsky? Yeah?
I haven't tried the Immortals. Oh, the Immortals are Infernal Ironborn. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought they were like their own unit type or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I was right. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I was just not sure. So I'm very bad at reading. I've got no glasses on. I still haven't found them, actually. It's Dwarf Brewmaster. Oh, cool. Rock and stone. I've readied it up.
Nice. All the trains. Yeah, we'll have to have a train versus train. We'll have like rival convoys or something. I'm not sure how effective that would be, but we can try.
Yeah, it's all for the meme, right?
Yeah, we'll have a battle where both players need to take two like trains like with connected dread mortars, so it's like 6.6k of your money gone already on trains, and then you only have whatever's left after that.
Oh my god, why is this happening?
I don't know, do you want to just don't restart? Do you want to just try host one straight away? Let's see if we can.
Yeah. So I'm just shooting a message.
Why are you messaging him? Do you think that Nathan's going to fly in and somehow magically fix it for us, or?
I'm just like reporting when it's happening and what
just to give him
is happening.
Just to give them the information so they can maybe fix it or whatever.
Let's try this again and see if it works. It saved my army this time, so that's not too bad.
Was this the thing that he was saying was like super rare or whatever, and they couldn't replicate it or whatever, or was that something else?
Yeah, it's like something around that line. But it's a bit annoying though. I don't know, it'll get fixed. They've got the devs on it. Are you allowed to show campaign stuff? Not yet, until the 5th. On the 5th, we will be able to. It's called Mercy, and the password's 1. Let me just go get another Red Bull from the fridge.
Okay.
Whilst I'm waiting for you to come back.
Okay, how are there so many battle? Oh, I guess there's a few people.
Oh, my cat's awake. Hello. Very rare time that you guys can see Ninja on the screen, because he's just woken up, so doesn't want to actually attack people.
I've got two cats now. They're my pride and joy. Run Red Bull plus gunpowder plus fiery hate. Yeah, I was trying to explain like why I love Chaos Dwarf so much. It's like it's kind of like similar to the Skaven thing, but the Skaven thing is more like this kind of like they're kind of evil but they're sort of crazy and funny and they just stuff everything up all the time. They're kind of foolish or whatever. Whereas Chaos Dwarves are just full on evil, but they're just really short. So it's kind of funny, you know, but there's nothing funny about it. Like, it's just completely evil, but they're really short, which just makes it funny for some reason. But, you know, like, I feel like that's kind of the whole Cursed Dwarf thing.
Have you gotten a chance to use Ulrika? I have, but I can't speak about Ulrika just yet. We're back on this map for some reason. We can't speak about Ulrika just yet. When I can show her off, you'll get all the info. Trust me. Right there. Obviously, I have to, like, both myself and Mercy have to keep to the distinction of our NDA, or else they don't feed us.
All right, ready when you are.
Goes up this way.
It's going to D-Sync again? Don't say that, Mike. You jinxed us. Mike jinxed us. If it doesn't work, it's because of Mike. Everyone, blame Mike.
Yeah.
Jinxed us.
Mike, why? Why would you do this to us?
I don't know, it was going to be fine until you said that.
Tisk tisk.
I wonder if maybe we, like, wait more before we start the battle or something, if that might make a difference, or...
I don't know, it's weird. We can't talk about her stats or anything. If they've leaked, that is up to CA to punish the people involved.
Sorry, Mike. We forgive you. We're very forgiving. Oh, that's weird. I just saw a little red marker on the battlefield. I guess it was because you tried to place a unit or something. And like the highlights, not the, I couldn't see the unit, but the little highlights type thing showed up. But it was weird because it wasn't like actually, it was outside of your deployment zone, so it wasn't actually where you were setting up, obviously.
Yeah.
So
I'm
yeah.
a little vanguard. That's why.
No, it's outside of the white zone. It's like it was in the no man's zone. Yeah, it was weird.
Well, let's try it out.
No.
Let's hope for the best. God damn it! Why did I spawn
Oh.
Ah, for fuck's sake, again?
Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we should just. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's time to go back to single player for a while. That's a bit of a shame. At least we did manage to get one battle in, which is okay. You know,
Yeah, it was so close though. I feel like you definitely deserved a rematch on that one. Sorry, we couldn't make it happen.
It happens. You know what? Once it's stable, we'll do it again and see.
That's it.
A pretty good fight.
Yeah, that's it. We'll have another CHORF versus CHORF.
But before anything, Mike, this is your fault, right?
It's Mike's fault. Fuck yeah, that was gonna work if it wasn't for Mike. God damn it. No worries.
Happens. Yeah, no, this was fun. At least we got the fight in and the fight before, so that's cool.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. And yeah, so sorry, before you go, if you had any other like thoughts or whatever, we didn't really. I don't know. So you played. Oh no, we can't talk about the campaign. Yeah, I was just about to like, what have you done in the campaign? But yeah, we can't talk about that. Yeah, no, okay. Well, yeah, I guess that was the main thing I wanted to ask about. So I guess I can let you go. Yeah.
That happens, but yeah, no worries. I'll let you continue with your stream. I'm gonna show off some battles myself, and hopefully we'll get some news on a fix soon.
No worries. Maybe we can play by mail. You can just email me your army list, and then I'll do a custom battle against that army. And
oh god, hot seat.
Yeah, we'll do hot seat. We'll just like send the army. Yeah. No worries, man. All right. Well, yeah. Well, thanks again for the invite, and yeah, thanks for the battle. We'll definitely do it again soon.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Have a good one.
See you, man.
See ya.
Oh, that was cool. Nathan's a really nice guy, and he loves Warhammer. Like, I had a really good chat with Nathan one time for about like 2 hours. We were just talking about Warhammer and all of his history with Warhammer and stuff, and yeah, I came to understand that he deeply loves Warhammer, and people who love Warhammer are my favorite kind of people. Skirmish versus AI. All right. But yeah, so I don't know, you guys still want to continue? You want to try out some more things? I wouldn't mind having a couple more battles against the AI. I think we could do a couple more little unit tests or whatever if you want first. I think I've figured out now that I enjoyed the battles, like actually playing the battles more than I enjoyed the unit tests. So sorry, I'm supposed to be all about the science, but I'm like, the science isn't fun. I just want to play. But yeah, I don't know. Is there any other stuff that you guys wanted to test on? Actually, I did have a request to test the fire glaives in melee. So maybe I'll do that. I might get some fire glaive action going on and just have a look at how effective they are. We'll try and find something that's kind of around the same as them in melee stats. I guess some sort of dwarf, some dwarfs. No, they're not fire glaives, sorry. They're great weapons. Fire glaives. Oh, sorry, over here. Yeah, so the theory is that halberds tend to be performing quite good in 2.4 that we're playing right now. And fire glaives are kind of halberds, right? They're anti-large, they're two-handed weapons, they're armor piercing. To all intents and purposes, they're basically halberds, but they're also guns. So yeah, so basically want to try some halberds. I don't know, get a bunch of them. Got 6. And then we'll go, what are their stats? They're like, so like 30, 42, 34 weapon strength, 100 armor. So what are the dwarf? Have the dwarfs got something kind of similar to that? I know. There you go. Dwarfs. Normal dwarfs? Dwarfs. 30, 48. That's probably a bit stronger, actually. 40. Yeah, that's... Well, maybe I'll go, like, 2 of them, and 2 of them. So, a little bit of everything. Low HP halberds though. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Good call. Yes, that's the thing. They're not really good because they're not really good against pure melee because they're kind of hybrids, so you're paying for that extra. So yeah, these are like 8.6k, 100 armor. Whereas these guys are 6.4k. Yeah. So these guys are 100 NC, these guys are only 80. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to balance that. I suppose you need to go like 4 versus 5. So I guess we could go like 4 versus 5. Then we'll have roughly the right amount of units, I think, right? Let's say 5 times 80 is 400. And 4 times 100 is 400. Yeah, cool. All right, let's just give that a test. We'll see how it goes. Mr. Mad, test Bull Centaur renders versus Minotaurs. Okay. If you watch the prior videos, you can see the unit cap on the left side. Yeah, there is unit caps. And yeah, you can upgrade the unit caps, yeah. I showed that in the videos already. Alright, so I'm going to turn off their guns. We're just testing their melee abilities. And we'll try to match them up with these guys. Alright, try to match their frontage, so... Go about the same width. Can we put them in... Yeah, they're in melee mode now. Ah, that didn't really work properly. Didn't get a good... Well, let's just run with these guys. they seem to have a pretty good animation. Like they kind of step forward, they hit, and they kind of readjust back to their original position. Just keep running. Oh, no. Alright, we get by him. So they're beating those guys, even though they're only Dwarf Warriors, they're lower tier than they are. These ones are Dwarf Warriors as well. Ah, okay, we didn't really get a good fight against the Longbeards because it's like 2-on-1. We can go, but yeah, because we're going to get in the back of them now, and it's not really going to be a good... But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're doing alright. They just look damn cool. Look how cool they look. I love these dudes. I want to have their babies. They're so awesome. They don't sound as cool as the Blunderbusses, but they look a lot cooler. Yeah, I like how they're chomping up these dwarfs, but they do have better stats than them. They're 30-42. These guys are 22-40, and these guys got armor piercing. They don't. So yeah, so they'll beat Dwarf Warriors pretty easily, obviously. I think we're going to beat these guys too, because the main thing is that they don't have armor piercing and we do, right? So it's like, and we've still got these guys have still got the good defensive stats. They're basically halberds, right? They've got the good defensive stats, but they've got the armor piercing. So they're good against other armored, non-armor piercing units like these. And they're good against cavalry, I guess. Yeah, they seem to have pretty good animations. I wouldn't mind seeing how they go against like Storm Vermin or I don't know, what's another halberd that's actually good? Well, I suppose like Chaos Warrior halberds would be pretty tough. I don't know, I think I've seen enough of this one. Have you tested Great Weapon Infantry versus Undivided Chosen or something similar? Blackguard is good? Oh yeah, Blackguard are really good. I don't know if, I feel like Blackguard will probably smash them though. I don't know, I mean that's just my feeling. But that's a good, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go some Blackguard. The Dark Elves, the Master Race. So they're 1300. Oh Jesus. And how many are in there? They're 100 as well. So it's kind of the same thing, I think. Like it's kind of like a 4 versus 5 type of situation. Actually, we're more expensive, but that's including the guns. So we're not going to be shooting the guns. Oh, I didn't actually look at the stats. Can you rename? You can't rename your units in multiplayer, can you? That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, turn off their guns, put them in melee mode. So what are they on? They got 36-48 versus 30-42. Yeah, so we're so they do more damage and they got better stats as well. And they got more entities. And they got more health. Yeah, so they got more health, more entities, better stats, more damage. So they should just beat the crap out of us, basically, yeah. These are the Halb variants. Well, they're fire glaives, yeah. So they're anti-large armor piercing. And they've got charged defense versus large. So they're kind of like halberds. But they're like gun halberds. So they're kind of, I don't know, I feel like they are good. Like, they do seem to have these kind of cool animations. They don't step forward as far as these guys, though. They step forward really far and attack, and then they come right back pretty much to where their point is. I can sort of see what you're saying now. These Blackguard are like, they come in really far forward, getting their hits in, and then they just pop right back to where they started. These guys are sort of doing the same thing, but they don't step as far because they got shorter legs, I guess. So yeah, I feel like the animations are good, but they're not quite as good as the Blackguard. Plus the Blackguard just have them on raw stats. Yeah, the Blackguard is destroying. But it's, yeah, it's like I said, like even if their stats weren't really outmatched, like they're still outnumbered as well. They're basically beating them in, they beat them in every single regard, basically. Like they got the same armor, but they've got better leadership, better melee attack, better melee defense, more damage, and more entities in the unit as well, and more health. But yeah, if we shot them first, like if we fight this battle again now, and we shoot them, it'll be a different story. But yeah, I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to test their. I was just trying to test their melee, just their melee only. Yeah, yeah. The Blackguard are too high tier. Yeah. Is there what's another? I guess they're probably tier 4. I guess. Yeah, they're tier 4. Yeah. So we want like some. Yeah, we want some like tier 4, or are they tier 3 more? Do you reckon? I don't know. Alright, we'll make the frontage a little bit narrower. A bit wider than that. Yeah. Now, I think you'll see a marked difference in the outcome in this situation now. How do you like that? How do you like me now, Blackguard? No, these guys, they forgot to shoot this one. Smashed him. Feel the power. It's all about the Daka. But yeah, no, I wasn't. I was just testing their melee capabilities, so you know, by themselves. All right, this is so hype. It is hype, isn't it? I just love the look of them. I love the guns. It's really nice. I kind of get into the whole like vibe of them as well, like having the small number of elite Dowie with a bunch of like green skin scum essentially to pad out the numbers as well, and you kind of use them as ablative armor kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works. Can't wait to play an amazing campaign. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to checking out the campaign as well and seeing what that's all like. Right. What else should we check out? I wonder if we should check out. I kind of wouldn't mind having another look at those dwarf satchel charges, but yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I feel like I haven't really been paying attention to you guys' suggestions enough, maybe, but the audio on the guns is like stormtroopers. Yeah. They're frontline unit for sure. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about the dwarfs. Like they can kind of like line up and shoot and then just be the frontliners. Like you don't need a front line. You can just use them as the front line as well. But it is kind of cool having just some cheaper dwarf warriors on the flanks as well. But yeah, these dwarf warriors, they have pretty similar stats actually, 30-44 versus 30-42. Yeah, pretty similar. But these guys, I guess, have the shields. Use the slaves to bog them down and get let loose. Yeah, I think, because that thing, like, if we take out this unit, then we can replace it with, like, that. You know what I mean? So you've got quite a lot of like road, like speed bumps then. But to be fair, I feel like that it's like I'd probably rather have one of these guys than all of this crap. There'd probably be one of these units would probably be more effective than these guys. But it is cool that you've got these like super cheap units that you can just use. Like if you got 150 gold left, you can always just chuck a unit of gobos in there. There's always something to spend your gold on, which is pretty cool. Bull centaurs look like centaurs with the testosterone of a minotaur. The bull centaurs are pretty beast. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty expensive though. They cost like a unit of them cost as much as a hero. Oh yeah, the Lamassu. So the Lamassu has some pretty interesting stuff going on. So it's got some bound spells. So it's got one use of enfeebling foe, minus 24 melee attack and melee defense. So it can use that to like curse somebody. It's got one use of the withering, minus 8 leadership, minus 30 armor. So you can kind of like attack something if you wanted to assassinate somebody and pop both of these on them at the same time. It's got siege attacker, blah, blah. Yeah, this. So it's got Sorceress Miasma. This is a new ability that we haven't seen before. It negates magical weapons within the effect aura. So basically, if there's a unit within the effect aura that has magical weapons, like these guys, right? So these guys do fire and magic attack. If that Lamassu was fighting these guys, then that magic effect would just be gone. They don't do magic attack. So that's like a new ability that just has been created in patch 3.0. Now we've got the ability to negate magic attacks on units. Currently, as far as I know, it's only the Lamassu that can do it, and the Lamassu mounts for lords. But I mean, now that what do you call it, Sorceress Miasma effect exists, then potentially they could put on other stuff. I can imagine maybe some Chaos Warrior champions or whatever having something like that kind of negates magic weapons. Probably should have asked Nathan while he was here. He'd probably have more of an idea of what characters in the lore might have been able to use stuff like that. Let's see some Bulgors plus trains. All right, let's do it. Let's do some like role-playing battles. We'll have where's our Skullcracker? I have 2 Skullcrackers. Both of them have Dreadquake mortars on them. And led by an Overseer on a led by an Overseer on foot, yeah. And we'll get a Demon Smith on the Great Taurus, so he's just a cheap flying mount. And give him Lore of... Nathan said Lore of Metal was good. I haven't really tried it yet, but I'll give it a try. And I'll get some Searing Doom and some... that'll probably do it. Some Searing Doom. right, cool. And how much we got? Like, we'll have 2 units of Centigores. And we got 900 gold left, which is just enough for some blunderbusses. Beautiful. All right, we got like a super elite army. Did the army setup UI get an update? I don't know. I don't really play much multiplayer or custom battles, so I don't really, yeah, I don't really know. So do Chaos Dwarves get okay melee heroes by default? No, they don't. So the I had a big whinge about, well, not a whinge, but like one of my little pet hates is that Creative Assembly always seems to not release the like kind of classic melee hero when they release a new race pack. So like with Beastmen, they kept the Wargore back for the second DLC. For like Wood Elves, they kept the Glade Captain back for the second DLC. For Greenskins, they kept the Black Orc Big Boss back. For Dark Elves, they kept the Master back. Like, you know, they always release 2 or 3 heroes initially, but they don't seem to ever give you like the main kind of melee lord. Like Norsca hasn't had a DLC, and they still don't have like a Norscan warrior. Like none of the heroes are a Norscan warrior. The only actual Norscan hero they've got is the wizard. So anyway, so when the Chaos Dwarf heroes were sort of shown, I was like, they don't have a Chaos Dwarf melee hero either. Yeah, they've got the Gore Bull hero is better than a Wargore hero. Oh, it's not about it being better. It's just about like the player fantasy. Like if you're like wanting to play Norskins, like the iconic Norscan is like a berserker, right? Is a Norscan warrior. Like it's cool that they have Werekin, it's cool to have mammoths and all that shit, but the iconic Norscan thing is a Norscan barbarian warrior, you know? And there isn't a Norscan barbarian warrior hero, you know? And if you play in Beastmen, you know, the iconic thing is a Wargore, like is a big, tough beast man with big horns, you know? So yeah, so anyway, but I actually, there actually isn't like a Infernal Guard champion or anything in the tabletop. So yeah, so these actually are all the heroes that they get in the tabletop. They got Demon Smith, they got the Bull Centaur Torak, which is like a big tough Bull Centaur. They got the Infernal Castellan. The Infernal Castellan is like the Infernal Guard hero, I guess, but he's more like an engineer. So he's got like high armor, moderate melee stats, weapon strength, missile strength, and his abilities are like dig in. It's it's a bit different, but same sort of thing, you know, like the engineer's got that like that ability that makes him go stationary, but it gives him extra armor or whatever. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that's an item though, right? So you can't be guaranteed you're going to get that in the campaign. And that's another item as well. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, so I'd say the Infernal Castellan's most like a engineer, as from the dwarf, like a dwarf engineer would be the closest sort of existing character that's similar to that. There is a melee infantry hero, which is the Hobgoblin Khan, but we don't have the Hobgoblin Khan yet in this. But we do have Gorda's Backstabber, which is like a named legendary version of the Hobgoblin Khan, but we don't have like the basic version of the Hobgoblin Khan. So yeah, so anyway, long story short, we're not missing the iconic melee Chaos Dwarf hero. There isn't one. These are all of the Chaos Dwarf heroes that we've got here, except for the Hobgoblin Khan. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, so long story short, no, there's no Chaos Dwarf version of the Dwarf Thane. The toughest thing that they've got is the Bull Centaur, but it's like, yeah, it's only 70 armor, doesn't have super high melee. It's more of a offensive, it's like more like a Minotaur, like a Doom Bull, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they can get any healing, but yeah. Wonder if we can use it on all missile units. Dig in. 25 seconds entrenched. It kind of looks like it's a self-only thing, because it doesn't have any range. At least there's more than 3 heroes, I guess. Well, not really. There's only 3 heroes plus the legendary hero. So, yeah. But there is, yeah. Hopefully we'll get Hobgoblin Khan later. Well, I don't really, yeah, I'm not like super excited about Hobgoblin Khan, but I mean, I'd like to get the Hobgoblin Khan just because, you know, they're supposed to have it, I guess. So hopefully they'll get to it eventually. So anyway, so yeah, so we're doing our like silly train and Gorbul army versus who would be robbing our train? What race do we want to be robbing our train army? Infernal Castellan looks like it has a lot of utility. Pirates. Skaven, Grimgor, Shades. Skaven. Yeah, Skaven could be good. We've seen Skaven a couple times already though. Ogres. Look, I hate ogres. Ogres suck. Himmler. Actually, yeah, we haven't fought undead yet. We have fought Empire. Alright, I'm not going to do ogres just because I'm afraid of fighting the ogres. I feel like it'd be too scary. Maybe we'll do ogres next time. Like after next battle or whatever. I don't know. How long will it take before we get one with Kemler? Kemler, there we go. I don't know, like, look at the stupid army that I've got there. I don't know, like how much stuff they've got. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be rough. Alright, map setup. Ogres have layers. Like, I think you're thinking of onions. It's onions that have layers. I want something with grass. Persistent peak. Snow. Alright, snow's fine. Ogres have onions. Do ogres eat onions? I mean, I feel like they might. You are what you eat, and ogres eat onions. Ergo, onions are onions with layers. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so this is a role-playing thing, right? So our land train is like traveling. We're traveling through a convoy. We've got our it's like an ambush situation. We've got our Gorbles at the front here. Oh, he was supposed to be on a flying mount. Whoops. Oh well, stop that up. Alright, so we're role playing that we're like one of those caravans, you know, that they send off to trade with other so you can't snap more things on your trains. No, the trains can only have one extra carriage. So you can take a Skullcracker by itself, or you can take a Dreadquake mortar by itself, or you can join them together. Oh, so they always have fire bellies on them, maybe. I don't know, I saw one before that seemed to have a ogre tyrant loading it instead of a fire belly. It's kind of cool that they put fire bellies on there. Seems appropriate. The train with the carriage counts as one unit, yeah, when they're linked. You have to select them beforehand, though. I wonder how you do it in the campaign. Alright, so our carriage has gone that way. Oh my god, we've been attacked by undead. Quick, blow them up. Oh, these mortars are just going to fire on the move. That's sweet. Alright. Let's quickly run up here to this defensive position. What do we got over here? Black Knights. Oh, what's the range? Oh, the mortars. Oh, they can fire backwards. That's crazy. These guys do no damage, basically. Oh man, I only took Plague of Rust by accident. Shit. Alright, let's get some train action happening here. Oh crap, what was that? Was that a Dreadquake mortar shot? Yeah, I think we might be in trouble here. We haven't, yeah, we lost a little bit, not really much. Oh, my train got turned around. It's supposed to be going this way. That's right, this train's basically lost no health for all that tooling around in that big blob there. That was good. He's gonna get wrecked so hard when these guns unload on him. Yeah, he's dead. It's good. 75 speed on the... What's that, 75 speed? Oh, when they've got the boost on. Yeah. No, they aren't piercing anyone. I'm not really sure why I did the armor then. Is that Krell? Yep, Krell's pretty serious business. Check this when they're firing in melee. That's gorgeous. I wonder if they can shoot Krell in melee. What are melee attacks like? Yeah, the Skullcracker's not really very good at melee. I think the Skullcracker's like meant to be like an anti. From the description, it seemed like it was meant to be like an anti, like siege defenses type unit or something. I don't know. Check these out. They're like, because their armor's good, they're just taking like no damage. Oh, we got a Krell down. Alright, I think we got this. Yeah, they don't seem to get bogged down in infantry, and if they do, then you can use this overdrive that gives them extra mass, acceleration, speed, and everything. So they can just use that to like just pull out, even if they get stuck. I wonder if it'll pull out through like cavalry and stuff. Yeah, I took the heal on this guy as well, so he can actually heal the tanks as well. So if they get damaged, but I thought they'd be able to use them in melee, but they don't really seem to be very good in melee. I guess they're like chariots though, so they're not good in melee, but they probably do good impact damage, right? If we could get that speed up, where's something we can charge with that? Oh yeah, there's that impact damage. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I actually did quite a bit of damage from that. See if we can get a good impact on this. Pop their speed up. There's multiple hits there with the impact damage. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. If it was a full stack, it probably would have been even better. Does being linked affect the speed? Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't notice. Oh, I think we might have some line of sight issues here. Eh? They didn't seem to be firing. Oh no, they're... I was going to say they didn't seem to be firing as much as I would have expected, but no, they're doing alright. I love this guns, like, yeah, so somebody was asking before if the blunderbusses stagger, and like, yeah, they definitely do. You can see them like knocking them back. Full Centaur is definitely a disappointment. In what way? You wanted to do more damage, or you wanted to be more survivable? Oh, just their speed is a bit slow, yeah. They're pretty, I don't know. They're kind of durable, they're armor piercing, they got a high mass. A bit slow, yeah. And pricey, yeah, they're pretty expensive, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're not like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I can't really judge enough to say, but yeah, like assuming what you're saying is true and they're not a very impressive cavalry unit, I think like also you got to compare it to what else you've got, you know? So all you've got is Hobgoblin Wolf Riders with spears. That's the only other cavalry, melee cavalry you've got, and they're, you know, pretty bad. They do have high speed, but they're like, you know, you can imagine if you took these Hobgoblin Wolf Riders with spears, I can imagine they might not even get into combat. They take one big bad volley from some archers or something, and they might rout off the field you know, or they might take a volley from some archers, then go into combat and then rout within a few seconds, you know. Whereas the bull centaurs, you know, they got decent leadership as well, you know, so they're, you know, they might take a few hits, beat something in combat, get shot a few more times, and then, you know, tie up some archers again or something, you know. So that, you know, at minimum, you know, that like, and potentially they're still going to be there at the end of the battle and come back and, you know, be useful again. Yeah, so like, I don't know, they're, yeah, like 62 speed is not that fast, but like compared to all the rest, it's like, it's a mobility unit still, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I think that dwarves don't rely on heavy cav. It's a nice to have, but it's not a must-have unit. Yeah, that's probably true. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to say that they're the best thing ever or anything. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really done enough testing to really evaluate them or anything. But yeah, I think if you want to have a cavalry unit, there's like I probably would never take the hobgoblin wolf riders really much at all. Or if I was going to take them, I'd be using them mainly just to route things, just to chase routers or something like that. You know, I would try to not really use them in any, like not let them take any damage because they just got such low leadership and they're so shit that they're just going to break and be wasted and do nothing, you know. Whereas these guys, I don't know, they cost like triple the price, but I feel like they'd be reliable. But yeah, these demon engines are pretty cool. Well, I guess so. I guess you could, like, another option is you could have a skullcracker instead. The skullcracker's got less HP, but it's got more armor. Actually, that's a good point. Let's have a look at this skullcracker. So this is a skullcracker. Oh yeah, so it's got more HP with the Dreadquake mortar on it. Dreadquake mortar's got 5.5k. Skullcracker's got 7.5. So put them together, that'd be like 13,000. But this thing's only got 10. So you lose some HP. But they've all got the same speed. We test each Centaur render unit. In what way? Hey Teref, how you going? What do you want to test them on? Like against each other or against what? Oh, the Hobgoblin Wolf Rider Archers any good? Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I would probably, if I was going to take Hobgoblins, I'd probably take the Hobgoblin Wolf Riders. Just for me, this is just like a thing that I kind of tend to do with these type of units, because like I was saying, like I would want them to like never take any damage, like never get into melee, never get shot, you know. So whereas a melee unit, it can't really do anything if it never goes into melee and never gets shot. Whereas the bows, you know, you can be microing them all the time, trying to make sure they never get into melee and they never get shot. And if you do need something to chase down some routers or charge some archers in a clutch or whatever, you can just use them to do it still, you know. So yeah, so I'd probably like never take the Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders, but I would probably take the Wolf Raiders with bows, because I just feel like it just works better for me. Did you already do? Yeah, we played around with the Kadai for a while. That wasn't that exciting for me. I don't know. It was, I don't know. I just don't really like those type of units that much. But all right, let's do a big monsters thing. Monsters and Beasts army. And we'll have, get rid of the shielded ones. What else we got? Great weapons and duel. There we go. So we got renders with great weapons, renders with duel. So they're the two that we haven't tested out yet. What's the 7,600 extended roster unit? Oh yeah, this is the supply train. I'm guessing it's just the I'm guessing it's just one of these Dreadquake mortar attached to the Iron Demon, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's the quest. I think it's the quest train from the quest battle. What was the other race that I said? Oh, ogres. I'm gonna try versus ogres. I feel like it's gonna be a mess. God, I hate ogres. Nah, I don't want to do ogres. What's another race? I'll do ogres, but I'm gonna do a special build specifically designed to kill ogres. Let's see, what can we fight against our, let's, I haven't done Warriors of Chaos. Norska, actually, yeah, I'd rather do Norska because they're more, it's a bit more squishy. Yeah, something like that. Good. So what do we got? Monsters. Right. No, I can't, won't let me do it because of the supply train. But we'll try the supply train. There we go. I'll have 2 units of those guys. Oh, actually, I should put this guy on a... Can we put him on a... 150 short? Oh, bro. Alright, well, I guess we have to just take him on foot. Oh, actually, no, we'll just put him on a Great Taurus, and then we can just get rid of the Great Taurus. There we go. Beautiful. And... I can... Yeah, I'll take these guys. There we go. Anything else fast? No. Alright, that'll do. Chosen versus the best Chaos Dwarf melee unit. Yeah, we can try, we'll try, like Irons, like Infernal Guard, Great Weapons versus Chosen or Chaos Warrior, Great Weapons, whatever is like the equivalent. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this some more. I haven't really had a chance to play it or anything. So yeah. I didn't take a mage, did I? Alright, we've got no mages to mess around with. Chaos Dwarf Warriors versus Empire Greatswords? Yeah, for sure. What do we got going on over here? Weird that they're just sitting there. Yeah, I don't really like these Kadai Fireborn that much either. Like, they're okay in Dradzoth's army because they're like your one mobility unit. So you they're like the one unit that you micro sort of thing. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, so that's our little flying contingent. Over there. Hey, Frick James. Yeah, they've got a really good, they've got this kind of cool, like line kind of spell, that seems to be really good. Does a lot of damage. I think it's like 50% armor piercing. It's a bit slow, like it takes a minute to land, so you need to kind of make sure they're stationary, but... I'll try and shoot those wolves with these fire arrows, because the fire arrows will reduce their regeneration. Not sure how to attack this situation. Miss me. Oh, they moved their wolves over that side. Now we can isolate that. I really want to fight those wolves. Debuff those wolves while we're trying to get out of there. I see we can gank their wizard, that'll be alright. I don't know if there's wolves that are gonna... Yeah, these wolves are a pain in the butt. They're regenerating, they're armor piercing. Yeah, there's wolves with their anti-large, they wrecked him. And they're going to wreck that Lamaster as well. Skin Rules got anti-large, yeah, yeah, we're, I think we're, yeah, this is a tough, they were sort of smart and they didn't let me peel anything away, and so I've kind of screwed up now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I let the wolves do that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like I knew that it was a bad matchup, but I just kind of, I don't know. I was just like, I can't be bothered figuring out what to do, so I'll just fight them. Did I miss the choo-choo? Yeah, well, yeah, we might get the choo-choo back in though. I'm starting to get a little bit tired on it though. Just fighting like constant battles is a little bit wearing. But if you guys are still having fun, I'll do some more. Yeah, I think I screwed this one up. Screwed the pooch on this one. Skin Roll is such a nasty unit. Yeah, I know, they are really good. I've used them to good effect in battles as well sometimes. Like, they're pretty, because they're just the right combination of kind of like speed, hard hitting, regeneration. You know, they're just like quite good. You know, the Kadai's getting wrecked by them even. And just a bit of shooting. Oh, these anti-large spears as well. Alright, we're just gonna call that one a draw, because I would have got annihilated in that one. Alright, so Norska 1, Mercy 0. Battle after battle, making the best out of the budget. Yeah, like actually that'd be a cooler thing to do, wouldn't it? Like set up a multiplayer battle and then set up a custom battle and then kind of just like actually try to figure out a good army to fight against it with. It seemed like this should be called Kadai. Yeah, no, I didn't test the Immortals actually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking them out. I didn't realize they were actually like a legendary version of the Infernal Guard. It seems weird that, I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's cool that like CA actually went to the trouble of like creating a whole new model just for a Regiment of Renown. I didn't think that they did that stuff. Suddenly got a hankering to play Noska. Yeah, Noska are cool. Yeah, so these bad boys, Yeah, I don't like monster armies. I think like 1 or 2 monsters, or yeah, like you can have like a goon squad of like 1 or 2 or even 3 flying monsters. But yeah, I don't like whole monster armies. I don't really dig that much. But yeah, so these Immortals are Infernal Iron Swans. So they're basically like a legendary version of these dudes. But they've got dual wielding and stuff. Oh, they don't have the missile attack though, the precursor. How do Fireglaves compare to Streltsy? I think Fireglaves are a higher tier than Streltsy. Oh, actually, we were going to do great weapons, weren't we? Yeah, we'll do great weapons. Versus Chaos. Yeah, we'll check out some Fireglaves and versus Streltsy next. So how much do these cost? 11.50, and they're like 32.46, 32.46.44. Yeah, they're about the same as Chaos Warriors. Oh, they're probably a little bit better than Chaos Warriors, yeah. But I'd say they're not as good as Chosen. Yeah, they're in that mid price point in between. All right, stunty great weapons versus big great weapons.
Far out, Kazukas!
Campaign, they could be, yeah, well, in campaign, like, yeah, whatever faction you play tends to be good in campaign here. Yeah, in campaign they should be good.
Terrier to slaughtering.
Alright, let's see if we can just kind of get some fights going here. They look pretty badass, don't they? They're 10.6k health. Pretty sturdy. Big hats, yep. They look really grumpy, yeah. They look really cool. They've got like infernal scale mail armor.
Gates guard! Shadow gates!
Abilities they got Undying Will, Vigor minus 1%. Oh, so these guys like never get tired basically. Entities cannot die while ability is active. So if they've got a more than 75 HP, then they can't die and they get Vigor per second. Okay.
Crotax Hobgobbler!
Asgul! Ulawaku! Sashut Zaragon! Zuadatu Ak!
Dragon boys!
Aksho! Otava! Droshkazad Wakus! Sharasu! Hardlos! Amsa! Zaburatis! Elbramus! Bazulta! Drat Jarik!
Getting a good charge here. Is they're chosen? Yeah. Yeah, they're chosen are wrecking them. Yeah, look at they got the charge and they just destroyed. This one's a bit more of an even. These are just Chaos Warriors though. Even the Chaos Warriors are kind of smashed them up. I wonder if they got the charge or what. 632. That's weird. I wonder why they're... Oh, no, they're winning. They are winning. They might have... Maybe the Chaos Warriors got the charge on them, so they got a little bit of a head start, but then they ended up coming back. But yeah, versus the Chosen, they certainly didn't win. So yeah, you would expect them to be good. All right. What about, yeah, let's check out some Streltsy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a 6-hour stream tonight, guys, because I had to get up at 7 o'clock. Like, yeah, I had to go into work today, so I had a different sleep schedule to what I normally do. So, yeah, basically, yeah, I had to get up like 4 hours earlier than I usually do, and started the stream an hour later as well. So it's sort of, yeah, I'm kind of 5 hours tireder than I normally am. Does that make sense? All right, so we get rid of these guys, and we go some fire glaives. Hey, Gabriel Maximus, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Optimus Maximus. Even in most King campaigns, I don't dedicate my Chosen. Great weapons with perfect vigor are still a safe bet. Yeah, perfect vigor is pretty good, isn't it? Okay, let's try Kislev. Let's give him a normal boyar. And Streltsy. Okay, so Streltsy only 850. Actually, let's go to the Glacier again, because that was pretty flat, wasn't it? Hey, Danny Strange, the super sticker. Yeah, no renames tonight, obviously, but yeah, thanks for the support, guys. Thanks, Danny, much appreciated, buddy. All right, let's shoot some dudes. So yeah, I think we're super flat. So there's guns wise, you know, this is perfect. I didn't actually look at the stats. I should have looked at the stats different, shouldn't I? Obviously, our guys are a lot more expensive. We've got much better armor than they do. I assume we've got better melee stats than them as well. I don't know about range though. Like, are we the same range as them? I guess I should pull this guy over. Oh shit! All right, we're doing it like that. Yeah. So what's the range? 140. Oh, we've actually got a slight range advantage. That's cool. 70 armor versus 100, 28 versus 30, 42. But they're faster than us. We've got, well, we should have better leadership, but we don't. Our guns do a lot more damage. Oh, we screwed up the range there, but it's okay. This one over here should be good. Lasers attack. Oh man, our guns are doing a lot more damage to them than they are to us. Well, this guy's gonna get wrecked. 3 versus 2. But even... No, they screwed up over there. But I mean, okay, so even over here, we're like basically 4 versus 2. We're sort of holding our own. 33 missile damage is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. This guy's getting wrecked. It's getting like 3 onto 1. Yeah, these guys haven't taken any damage. They're already destroyed nearly 2 units. Just kind of let them blast away without interrupting them too much. Just see what happens. They don't reload these things, do they? Oh yeah, they do reload. They pull out some powder and they pull out a rod and they ram it down. That's really cool. Now check this guy out. He's like pouring his powder in. He's got his ramrod. Get his gun reloaded. How cool is that? That looks so cool. A lot of these engagements are 3 versus 1. Yeah, they're just all random. Yeah, this thing over here like worked out really well for them. I was late, but how are they performing so far, bro? I don't know. I don't think I'm a good judge of that, Nat Gabriel. I feel like overall they're pretty fun. They've got a lot of different tools. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I would say, in general, they've got this problem that the hybrid units are expensive because they fulfill multiple roles. Like you pay for these guys, you're paying for melee stats, you're paying for armor, you're paying for high health. You know, paying for lots of different stuff that if you were just using them as a pure ranged unit, you're not really using those stats. You know, so yeah, I don't know. They're good, but they're sort of expensive. Neutral Wanderer says, appreciate you all the same. Oh, thanks, man. Much appreciated. Very generous. Thanks for the generosity, guys. Appreciate it. And sorry for all the people that subscribed and that I didn't acknowledge because I didn't have the thing on. Didn't have the notifications on, sorry. Deleted that guy. Alright, so we left like 4 alive over here. We'll get them nice and close together. Get this guy out of the... Dodge some bullets to this guy. Hey, Micah T. Micah T gifted 5 Mr. Mad memberships. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, what do you, I mean, I don't know, do you, like, I don't know, I'm a bit torn because, like, I think, like, I prefer to play campaign rather than play custom battles and multiplayer battles, but I gotta admit, I did have a lot of fun playing that multiplayer battle with Great Book Grudges before. That was pretty fun. It was, I felt a bit bad because, like, the reason why, part of the reason why it was so close, you know, was because of mistakes were made. Me, like, suiciding my lord right at the start was probably a pretty bad mistake, but I don't know, it made it a fun battle. But yeah, I do enjoy multiplayer, but it just doesn't, like, I don't know, it's just not my passion, you know what I mean? I feel like judgment should be made once campaign is available. Oh, sorry, I didn't stop talking. So, sorry, I was trying to say that for the next, until the 5th of April, I can only play battles with Chaos Dwarfs. So basically the choice is, do we do custom battles, try out the units and all that kind of stuff with Chaos Dwarves, or do we do campaign without Chaos Dwarves? And so I'm kind of, I don't know, like I'm kind of leaning towards basically just jumping on every night and just doing a bit of, this sort of stuff with the Chaos Dwarfs, because I think the Chaos Dwarves is like the thing that everyone's kind of interested in at the moment. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's, I mean, I could just start a new campaign of like Dark Elves or something, but I don't know. I feel like there wouldn't be that much interest in compared to this. So yeah, so what I was thinking, maybe what I'll do is I'll do some shorter, like slightly shorter streams. Maybe I'll stream for like 4 or 5 hours a night instead of, yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, first things first. Maybe I'll do one more stream of this tomorrow. Another stream of like battles and stuff. But I'll maybe change it a bit to make it a bit more fun for me. Like maybe more battles and less sort of unit testing, because I'm not really enjoying the unit testing stuff as much as the actual battles. Did you see the ability that removes magic attacks is in an AoE? Yeah, it's only 20 meter AoE though, so it's really small. It's still something though. You can maybe get 2 units in there if there was a blob, you could get everyone in the blob if it was a tight blob. Like the normal AoE size is like 35 meters, so it's like it's only 20 meters. You can do a pseudo campaign stream by playing a campaign privately and then building custom battles based on the campaign battles. Yeah, well, I'm actually just planning on doing a little series of just doing the first battle in each campaign and just uploading it. I did upload that already. There's a link there in the chat if you guys want to check it out after the stream. I basically did it as like a saving you disaster battle, but just without like super easy battle at the start of the campaign, but just trying to get it perfect, you know. I don't know, I often try to do that first battle like really perfectly where you don't lose any, you know, don't lose to any casualties if possible, or, you know, small enough casualties that you can replenish them all after the battle. So I just did like a little battle of that. So I was thinking I might do that with the other 2 lords as well, just do the first battle of each one. But I was just going to do that as a video because it's a bit awkward to do that on stream because I can't, you know, I'd have to like cover the stream so you can't see it, start the battle, play the battle, and then, you know, yeah. So yeah, or I could play the battle and then do the replay. But yeah, I could do that, I guess. I could do the first few battles and do them on stream or something, but yeah. Ability would be great for blob formation against demon factions. Well, that's the thing, see, it's like, I don't know. Like the reason why magic weapons are so good is that they penetrate physical resistance. So if you've got a lot of physical resistance and they've got magical attacks, then that's bad. But if you've got that ability, then that will stop their magical attacks from penetrating your physical resistance, right? But if you don't have any physical resistance, what do you care if they got magical attacks? It doesn't do anything, you know? And none of the Chaos Dwarf units have physical resistance, I don't think. Only the like Kadai Fireborn and the Kadai Destroyer was in. I mean, there's probably others, but those are the only ones I really noticed. So it's like, you know what I mean? So the use case is basically if you have a blob of Kadai Fireborn, if they're getting attacked by something that does magic damage that penetrates their 10%, it's only 10% physical resistance. It's not like they got like 90% physical resistance. Then if you put your Lamassu in there, then they'll still get to use their 10% physical resistance. You know what I mean? And only in a tiny 20 meter AoE. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's cool, but it's like, yeah. Probably the actual use case is if you have forget what I said there. The actual use case is you can make a one-man Doomstack with physical resistance, basically. Yeah, so it's a permanent 20 meter range, negates magical weapons. So yeah, so I guess yeah, if you get like physical resistance, Lord, yeah, it's probably that's what it's for, I guess, for like protecting lords that have physical resistance, so you can make like one-man Doomstacks and whatever. So yeah, I guess in multiplayer it's not really much of a big deal, but in campaign that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes more sense now, actually. It's not really meant to buff your army. It's a bodyguard unit kind of thing, or it's an assassin or whatever. It's like a hero. It's a hero goon squad kind of a thing. So you have like 2 heroes on Bale Tauruses or Lamassus or whatever, and you have at least one of them have a Lamassu with it, and then those heroes are all immune to penetrating their physical resistance. Yeah, so the Lamassu itself doesn't have any physical resistance, but yeah, if you use the Lamassu mount for a lord, then you know, that lord potentially could get physical resistance fairly high. You know, you get 15%. You should get the 15% from the Dawnstone, is it? But it's probably more common than the Talisman of Preservation. And you can get, I think you only get 15 usually, like 10 ward save and 5 physical, or 10 physical and 5 ward save or whatever. So it's just like basically gives you like a cheap version. Bale Taurus Dragon Breath is armor piercing. It's the Great Taurus. So who gets the Bale Taurus? The Sorcerer Prophets. Bale Taurus. Flaming Breath is 37% armor piercing. How are the Hobgoblins? Yeah, the Hobgoblins are pretty cool. They're trash, basically. I mean, I guess they're not. Yeah, they're pretty trash. Like, I guess they're like their stats. 28 stats is kind of pretty average, I guess. That's not bad. But yeah, the 45 leadership, no armor. or like I don't know. I guess it's average, like lowish armor. Oh, they do have malign authority, so they get +8 authority, +8 leadership if you have a dwarven Chaos Dwarf unit within 55 meters. So we've got this guy with Burning Wrath. Yeah, that's fine. A Storm, Hellhammer, Kindle Flame. Yeah, and then if you take, yeah, so you have him, he's got Kindle Flame and Ash Storm. So Ash Storm gives you 20% fire resistant, fire weakness. Kindle Flame gives you 20% fire weakness. And then if you get one of these Demon Smith sorcerers who accompany you, their missile attack gives 20% fire weakness. So you can stack all of that for minus 60% fire weakness, which essentially means your spells do 60% more damage, which is kind of cool. Or you could do it with, you could actually just do it with this guy being Law of Fire, and having Kindle Flame and the pistol, and then replace this guy with Drazoth, and he's just got Ash Storm, yeah. Oh, I'll keep Burning Wrath, I guess. Hellhammer, Dark Subjugation, yeah. Didn't they mention having a unit upgrade mechanic in the campaign? Possibly they can give out physical resistance. Yeah, actually, maybe Nitra Wanderer, yeah. I think they showed us the upgrades, the upgrade path for the melee infantry. So all the melee infantry kind of like all the Chaos Dwarf infantry, like the melee and the ranged Chaos Dwarf infantry, all shares the same upgrade set. So I think I saw Frenzy in there was one of the things. I don't think I saw physical resistance. There might have been like Cause Fear or Immune to Psychology. I don't know. There's a few things. There's like 8 or 10 things. I don't think there's any physical resistance in there. But we only saw the infantry. Like we haven't seen the Tauruses, the Centaurs, sorry, or the other units. But yeah, so possibly could get physical resistance. But my point was, like, even if they did have physical resistance, it's like, who cares? Like, it's only 10% physical resistance they're going to have, you know? So, like, it's not really that big of a deal. Bull Centaurs have barriers upgrade. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. How do you know about that, Hamza? Yeah, I thought there was healing because I thought I saw something like... Oh, I don't know. I thought they had some sort of ability that was like added healing or something. Or maybe it's this guy. Yeah, how do you know about the barriers and the healing? Screenshot someone posted. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So yeah, there's updates. I still haven't had a chance to play the campaign yet, enough to find out how it works. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, until the 5th. But I suspect there are going to be some interesting upgrades for some of the units. And I think I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can't really talk about it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty tired, guys. Sorry. I know. I was really excited because I've just, I don't know, something about because the embargo drop, I really had that like kind of launch day kind of feel almost of like the new content being having access to it all and stuff like that. I feel like I didn't really show off anywhere near enough stuff. I'm sure there's like heaps more things that you guys would be interested in checking out. But yeah, I'm gonna I'll do another one of these tomorrow, I think. At least one. We'll see how we go after that. Maybe we can get somebody, maybe we can get Nathan or somebody else to come back and do some more multiplayer. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll maybe try and do some more battles tomorrow, but maybe we'll still try to mix in like specific units so we can test them out and check them out. Maybe you'll try to lean more towards battles and less towards testing, maybe, or something like that. Maybe we get some themed battles going. Maybe some battle replay, maybe some campaign battle replays, stuff like that. Hey, Gabriel Maximus, another super chat. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated again. Yeah, see, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, a bit earlier tomorrow, so just my normal time, so like an hour earlier than what we started tonight. Yeah, and I'll probably upload another little saving disaster battle for one of the other lords as well. So yeah, thanks so much for everyone for turning up. It was a really big turnout tonight, and thanks for all your generosity and everyone who Gabriel Maximus and Denny Strange, Micah T. Thanks for gifting the memberships. Nutra Wanderer, thank you, buddy. Wolf's Paul was like gifting memberships before the stream even started today. I think there's a few other people that did super chats as well. Anyway, thank you all. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the new people that subscribed as well. Sorry I missed all the notifications. I'm just going to see who else is doing the Total War Warhammer 3. I don't think there's many people that have access to the CHORFs. So I'll just have a look and see who is still streaming. Yeah, still have a multiplayer stream, roster breakdown, blah blah. Anticity. I'll check host over to Anticity. Oh, actually, I don't think Anticity usually allows hosts on his channel. I'll try, but I don't think he lets you actually host him for some reason. Anyway, so both Turin and Anticity are running live streams right now, where they're doing the same kind of thing. Well, no, I think they're doing testing, but they're also doing multiplayer. So if you want to check out, excuse me. So if you want to check that out, yeah, just go and check out Anticity or Turin's channels. I'll see if I can chuck a host to Turin, because Anticity's has got hosting turned off. Turin's probably got it turned off as well. Yeah, Turin's got it turned off as well. Okay, so sorry. So this is a link to Turin's stream. Go and have a check out Turin's stream. Say hello from me. And this is a link to Anticity's stream. Also, go and check Anticity out and say hello from me. Anticity's been away for a while, but he's come back to share his wisdom with the Chaos Dwarfs. So look forward to his content, and Turin's always awesome what do you call it, awesome caster for the multiplayer stuff, and he does campaign stuff as well. He doesn't do campaign stuff often, but when he does, it's cool. It's very different from my campaign stuff, so keep an eye out for that too. All right, catch you guys. Thanks again. Have a good one.